Hey, Bitz. Hey, Bitz. Hey, Bitz.
Good morning. Good afternoon. And good evening. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, Bitz.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good bloody evening. Hello, hello, hello. Boop. Hi. How doing? How y'all doing, chat? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Mother's Day. Hello, hello. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Beautiful. Big chilling. It's lagging. It's not on my end. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello. Hey Rob, hello Dragon. In reference, you don't mean lag. You mean delay. That's what you mean, right? You mean in delay. You don't mean lag. There's a delay compared to normal. That's right. On YouTube, you get about 30 seconds. Dead Soul, hello. Sakatera, hello. Ranoshi, hello. Crazy Odd, hello. Dragon. Anthony, hello. Grievous, hello. Shy Wolf, hello. Lito, hello. Isimba, hello. Zaroon, hello. Bird, hello. Happy Mother's Day to you. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. First time watching the stream, I mean delivery chat. Yes, that's because it's what's it called? YouTube is about 30 seconds behind because you're watching in 4K.
Hey, Bitz.
And you've got closed captions on. So YouTube has to put a little bit of a delay for the closed captions so it can do its thing. So it goes out with, you know. Hello, hello, hello. Did you all see what I got Joe for Mother's Day? You want to see what I got Joe for Mother's Day? You ready? As per usual, this is what I got Mother for Mother's Day. But then on top of that, Excuse me. Oh. I'm a memer, chat. I'm a memer. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know the Teddy actually farted. When I was on FaceTime with her, I was like, she was saying that it farts, and I was like, wait, hold, does it? I didn't actually know it farted. I actually didn't. So there's that. There's that. But chat, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Happy Sunday. We have a busy week this week. Captain of Industry today, Timberborn tomorrow, long, stupid stream on Tuesday, starting off with Captain of Industry, and then Satisfactory 1.2 releases on Experimental. On Wednesday, we are then playing Satisfactory all day. On Thursday, we have Crimson Desert release. Yes, we have Crimson Desert release. So, if you guys aren't aware and you want to know when the next streams are, when the next videos are, all that kind of stuff, go to the Bitzpedia. The Bitzpedia tells you everything on regards to what we're streaming and when, and what videos are scheduled to release. So if you're interested in when a video's dropping, and so on and so forth. As you can tell right now, we need footage for Captain of Industry, so what we're streaming today will cover the footage for this. So then that can go into editing. Get what I mean? You have another Timberborn video dropping in 45 minutes. It's Captain of Industry scheduled for tomorrow. Timberborn. So just so you understand what's going on, if I'm streaming Captain of Industry, you will not get a Captain of Industry video that day. The reason being, YouTube does not like it. YouTube hates it and fucks any creator up or over. If I was to release a Captain of Industry video whilst I'm streaming Captain of Industry, that video tanks. It does crap. So never stream the same game you are releasing at the same time. You know? You know? Different audience. Yep. Yep. Because either they're going to get pushed to live stream with the video on, but for some reason with YouTube, they like to push the live stream over anything else. Hello, Sydney. Happy Mother's Day. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ma 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 ma. Got a headache. I just watched Let's Game It Out do Star Eruption. Yeah, so this week's going to be an interesting one, for sure. It's going to be an interesting one. We have one more Timberborn stream left. I might even get another. Wait, how are we for Timberborn footage? We're fine until Sunday. Yes. So, I have a plan with Timberborn, chat. If Timberborn actually does pretty well in regards to the YouTubes and the live streams, I want to do something because my brain won't be able to handle if I don't do it. In Timberborn, you have the main building to collect, right? You have the achievement building, the milestone building. So if you build that, you technically kind of complete the run, because when you start a new game and you go to the maps, you see the little symbol at the side of the map with like the forktail icon or the iron teeth icon, right? So then I'm kind of thinking like it would be nice to kind of complete all of them. Yeah, I know. You know. We got 50 on YouTube stream. Yeah, actually, the YouTube streams have been doing really well. This month, this year, just in general. So I appreciate everyone who's tuning into the YouTube live streams. Obviously, we've been streaming on Twitch for 13 years. And we've been full-time for 5-6 years. Well, faction seems a bit excessive. Yeah, but it's a challenge thing, right? It's a challenge thing. Because, you know, one map's not going to take you, a stupid amount of hours. It's a completionist kind of thing. You could say it's like optimizing your mega factory and satisfactory. You optimize your save and get them all done. It's a completionist thing. It won't surprise if there's an achievement. But yeah. So like a full timber bore run, that'd be nice. Yeah, that's the kind of ideal, because each map gives you different challenges, right? Each map gives you different challenges.
Hey, Bitz.
Then again with the other, so it's not same. So no, so what I mean is we're not gonna play like back to back. So for example, once we complete this run, we might put Timberborn away for like a few weeks, and when there's a free spot where we might want to game something, we can start a new run. That's what I mean. We're not gonna be playing it back to back to back to back to back. You know, so it's like that's kind of the plan. You guys celebrate Mother's Day today? Yes, indeed, it is Mother's Day today. More like filler content. Yeah, that's the plan. We're doing this one as the main content. Hence the reason, if you look on the YouTube video that released, it's got in brackets at the end Forktails and the Oasis map. So then people know I'm playing as Forktails on the Oasis map. So if you're curious of me playing about Forktails on another map, you can then just find the playlist. That's kind of the plan with it. Captain of Industry, finish every map. How do you even finish Captain of Industry? As of right now, Captain of Industry is finish when you feel like you want to finish, kind of a thing. If you want to see what I got Joe for Mother's Day, it's in the Discord. You know, you've been watching your vids for a while now, but only watch the live. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, all the videos are, you know, from the live streams. So everything that you see in the live streams is actually in the videos, and whatnot. So to probably do all the research. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would guess so. Yeah. Do all the research and then at least put one of everything, or do something with that research in there, you know, because like you could easily get to the last research and just research it all, but utilizing it in your build as well. With one faction, then 20 more of the same map faction. I think it would get kind of a lot more different. Yeah, but it's kind of like Satisfactory, right? I've been doing it for 5 years. I've done 3 different series in it, even though they're not fully complete. It won't take us long to do that, but it's filler stuff. Nearly 60. Nearly bloody 60. But yeah, let me load up Captain of Industry here, chat. Let's kind of get a crack on with it today. Again, we will be continuing our Timberborn playthrough tomorrow. So that's all right. Apologies there was no stream yesterday. I was going to stream yesterday, but I just cracked on with editing, and I was feeling a little tired anyway, so I thought I'll just carry on doing this editing, and then I'm just going to have an early night. So, but it's Saturday or Sunday.
Always enjoy your content, Bitz. Watching videos on break at work a lot. Keep up the great work! Exclamation mark tilde.
Shadow Wolf Moonwalker 9130 with the $100 super chat. I want everyone doing O7 in this chat right now. If you've got the O7 emote, show Shadow Wolf Moon some love. Always enjoy your content, Bitz. Watching videos on break at work a lot. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. It's very, very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. And just so you are aware, this is the second consecutive month YouTube is beating Twitch. Second consecutive month. I'm just throwing that out there.
Hey, Bitz.
Fluid intake immediately.
Thank you so much. That's very, 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 very kind of you for the $100 super chat. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Thank you so much for the support. Very, very kind of you. Hey, Merwalk. Hello. Gonna be lurking, cleaning stuff to do. Hell. Yes. We're gonna let's load up our thing because for some reason it's doing the longer said. Let's get a hydrate in there before we start, before we crack on. We are gonna be going for like about 5 hours today. We're gonna finish somewhere between 9 and 10. Yeah. YouTube beating Twitch. What metric? Viewers, income. Income overall. Over the last 5 years, it's always been Twitch every single month. But this last 2 months, YouTube has smashed Twitch out the park. This last 2 months. And YouTube's on the up and up right now. So if you've been tuning into the YouTube content, it took us, I think, 6 to 8 months to gain 5,000 subscribers last year. It took us 2 months this year. So I appreciate everyone. And that's just with the daily content going out. The daily content's going out. People are enjoying the VODs. Well, jumping into the live streams. If you missed the live streams, you've either watched the VODs. If you don't have the time to watch the VODs, you're watching the breakdown videos. So, I appreciate you all. Glad you're enjoying them. Bada bing, bada bosh. Oh, the thing's doing the in-game. Oh, I need to get my recording up. We need to record this. Please hold chat. Profile, that one. Scene collection, that one. Guess I'll lurk here too. Thank you, Merwa. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Okay, that's sorted. Let's hit record. So we've got that going. Beautiful. Right, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Welcome back to Captain of Industry. What was we doing last time? What was we doing last time? And it feels weird right now because I'm using the controls, the camera controls I use for Timberborn. And I'm pressing right mouse button to rotate the camera. And in this, it's middle mouse button. And when I've been playing Timberborn, I've been using middle mouse button to rotate, but it's not, it's right mouse button. So what was we doing last time? We did glass. We started converting tier 1 trucks to tier 2. I'm pretty sure we got the power done last stream. We also added an additional power here. We added another line to the copper to up the production of electronics. We started upgrading some tier 2 stuff. We also built steel last time. So we've started our little steel plant, which is now sending our items this way. And we got tier 3 stuff. And I'm about to sneeze. Bless me. Whew. So what we've started to do, we've started to use steel in these recipes here. Well, in the construction parts. We are now utilizing steel in the construction parts rather than iron. And which means we're consuming less brick and whatnot. We are then making tier 2 parts and then tier 3 parts. Over this side, we've now added, I believe, oh yeah, we've got the iron production from this side to now be sent over here to help us with the double maintenance, because we did have a maintenance catastrophe last time, because 1, we wasn't making electronics, and 2, we wasn't making enough mechanical parts. Bless you, thank you. So that was happening. We did add the tree seeds in here, which we've not utilized or consumed yet, and we broke through here, and we have our, deforestation currently set up in here right now, and that's where we kind of standing and sitting right now. We do have a mining designation. Oh, we're kind of full on that. This is fine. We have also started utilizing the new stackers. And this is to dump rock out this way. And this one's dumping dirt down here. And the plan is to kind of take this out here and extend it that way. And then this one is to kind of do the same, but kind of like make a ramp to come down to this bottom section. And we will move this oil tanker at some point to maybe further out this way. And I do have a excavation squad making a ramp through here currently. So we have a quick bypass rather than going around this mountain, wasting and consuming more fuel than we need to. Because we are heading down to this dirt and whatever down there. So, that is where we kind of left off. That is where we just kind of left off. There's 1 constructor for each part level. Most people run 4 each, if not more. No, I am running 4. So right now I'm running 4 constructors here, but these are obviously tier 3s and tier 2s. They was consuming original iron. That is then going into there and going into there. This is something we'll be going down later on, but also other people. I'm not other people, This has been here since the start of the game. Excuse me. Are the palm trees on the beach new? I don't think so. Oh! They have added 1 feature, chat. We can now... How do we do it? How do we do it? Is it in conveyor belts? Is it in here? Modify pillars. You can't see that there. But now we can modify the pillars on conveyor belts and pipes. Thank God. So it means we can change these now. Finally. So it's the same method that they use for trains. So we can add a pillar if we wanted to, as you can see here. Like, you can just highlight this and we can add pillars here now. And then we can remove one. If it's red, it means you can't remove it because it needs that for structural integrity. But it allows you to remove it and change it. So, finally they added that to the conveyor belts and pipes. We've just completed the research cargo depot 2. I do want to look into more exploration because I do want to start working towards getting a coal mine up. So we are going to go and do some exploration. Mwah, mwah. Mwah, mwah. I feel like the audio is just a little bit too down for me. 69. That'll help. Does anyone know how the auto pillar thing works? Yeah, so when you go inside here and you go to modify pillars, like I just said, if it's red, you cannot remove it. But if I wanted to remove that, put down a pillar here, and you can see that one is there, right? So it means the structural integrity is on this side. So if I put one down there, I can then remove the middle one. Because the distance here was at maximum strength going here. So now I can click that, I can remove it. But if I want to put that back, I can do, and then I can remove that one and that one. There is a maximum distance, which is obviously this length, like I said. But if I was to change the pillar to on this side, it means I also have to change it on this side. Because if I put a pillar there, that length going across there, if I was to remove this one, is too far. But it allows you to... The main feature for this, the main reason you want to use this, is, for example, here. Right, I might want to make a road to come through here, so I might need to change this. So what I could do is I can add a new pillar there and remove that one. So now I can add a road through there. That's the only reason you really want to use the changing of that, is so you can allow certain things to happen. And you can do it here and make sure your roads are clean through there and whatnot. But finally, we got it. We got it. Ding! Location explored. Oh, you didn't find anything. What did you... Probably just got some items. Oh, yeah. Right, so now that we've got steel up, we do want to start setting up a forestry location. I want to start getting some forestry down. So I think what we're going to do is we don't need to have fully flat terrain here. But what I do want is I want the tower down, and then I'm going to want storage here, and this will be for seeds. So tree saplings, and I want to make sure that this is always full. Yes, yes, yes. For this, we're going to edit the area and we're going to put it on this side. Hey, Hotford girl. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We are probably going to make a ramp down here. But I do want to utilize a lot of this. For tree plantation. Nice. Let's go back in here. Edit designation. The flattest point is here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do everything from there to there. And then we're going to leave a gap here so we can put a road through the middle. And then all these can be tree planted areas. Oh, you can bloody plant all the way up there. Hell no. Bloop, bloop, bloop. All right, there we go. Yeah, you can still remove the pillar, yeah, by using the junction method. But I feel like that's more of a hidden thing, and not a lot of people know about that, you know. You got to do, are we close to trains? We've unlocked trains. We've not utilized them yet. Yeah, because I would say more using the junction to remove pillars is more of a hack rather than official. Okay. We need to look into the stripper. Let's reduce some pollution because we do have the what's it called now, haven't we? Well, we can start making gas. Where's the sour water stripper? There we go. So that will give us sulfur, ammonia, and water. And that will reduce the amount of piss that's being added to the water and make people more happy. Boop, boop, boop. So that's probably my plan. We do want to load balance it though and split it off. How much sour water are we producing right now? 18, 36. 36 per minute if these are running at 100%. I think I'm going to send it this way and we'll have our sour water over here. So what I'm going to do is we are going to do a pipe balancer. Yeah, and put it up here. Put that there. I do wish we was able to kind of like build this into the pipe. Like this, and it connects, and it just removes the two segments instead of doing... No! No, 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 no. Accidentally possibly doing that if you're a spoon. But waiting for that to happen, and then build the pipes segment. Oh. Shoo. Do we have a height limit on the pipes? Yes, which is this one right here. It can actually go one higher if you're connecting without pillars. Yeah, Simba, that's what we've just been talking about. They've added modified pillars now to the fluid and conveyor belts. So now I can go into here and can go to the these now, and I can add pillars onto pipes and remove stuff. You can add that in on conveyor belts now on pipes. Yeah, it was in the recent patch notes. Got added yesterday, I think it was, or the day before. No, it was Friday. Got added Friday. So we are going to send this. Am I here? Excuse me. Oh, where's this cough coming from? Yeah, it wasn't in the thingy. It was in the it was in the latest patch. That not like the full feature patch. It was an addition that got added with I think it was like 8.2 or something. It wasn't in the initial update. So water stripper. We do need to add steam. We can send some steam this way. Steam, steam, steam. We could, instead of me... We could add an electric boiler. It is going to consume 4.5 megawatts, though. That's a lot of power. But that's only going to give me, like, 12. We're not making enough heavy oil residue for that. Yeah, we'll go off the current steam line. God darn it. Actually, I should have put the other one the other way. Send that to the other one. That's 36. And get steam into there. That does not need to be a... Oh. A Mark II. That's then going to give us water. Which... we have going in here. I am going to send that back into this line. Excuse me. Right, let's start getting that built. We then are going to be receiving ammonia. We need to see what we can do with ammonia. So right now we can only cause air pollution. We can't consume it in anything yet. We could get it turned into fertilizer. With oxygen to make basic fertilizer and send that to our farms. That'd be ideal. Because if you're... Yeah. That's probably going to be the best thing to do. So that water's now going back around there. So we will... Have we got... We have fertilizer on the research, so we're good with that. We do have sulfur.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Sulfur-wise, we can make rubber, but we can also make acid. We can also make acid. We are making 21. If I was to pull 9 off that, we can get acid. Acid will be a better alternate recipe for copper sheets, right? Yeah, impure copper with acid makes a better yield for our current copper sheets, which is 19.5. Dime with the Prime for 54 months. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. So that is going to be the plan. So this, we only need one of these for the sake of this. Ammonia, we do want to make it into fertilizer. We have got it in the research. So right now we're going to burn it off. We will burn it off. Jobs wise, we have 6 houses, 70 workers available. This will help with health because we're reducing water pollution, which I believe is the highest for us right now. Well, it's about to go, it's about to be not, but this should drop drastically because sour water is not going to get put into there. We are going to reduce landfill as well. Keep the people happy. Right, so let's get this sulfur, because I might then, instead of sending that water back around there, I might send it the opposite way, flip it, and bring 9 in from this way. And then we can make the additional thing. So let's do that. Let's strip this back here. Let's then flip this the opposite way so the water comes this way. We will get a water storage to come into there. In fact, let's get that and just push it back 1. You can go directly into there. So that's my water going in. We have got... Oh no, the excavation squad's over here, isn't it? Yeah, they're working on that. So let's get sulfur being consumed. Sulfur is going into... Which building was it? Oh, it just goes into copper electrolysis. No, this one. Mixer. 6 sulfur. How much are you outputting? 9. 9. So we'll put 2 down. We'll consume the 0.3 sulfur because if we don't want that to back up. Because if that backs up, it means the sour water will then get backed up as well. We want to kind of keep that constantly going. So we'll put 2 mixes down. You do need 30 water. So we'll throw 2 of you down. Bam, 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 bam. Yes. So 2 of you down. Only you to come into here. Oops, did not want that to happen. Oi. Sulfur in there. Oh, maybe... Let's do a buffer. You'll be... sulfur. We need water to come down here, so we're going to direct this. How much water did you say you needed? You need 30. That's a 60 belt there. 60 pipe, sorry, not belt. And then we will send you guys down this way. Of course you can't go that way. Of course. Water into you guys. That's all you need. As long as you keep up with that with the acid. And then we can do acid. Acid, 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 acid. Sending out 36. So now we have the acid set up. Then that acid can then go to our copper production, which is over here. So we need to cut out the middleman and swap you, because now we use acid instead of water. So we can eliminate this pipe going across here. So what I'm going to do is cut off that line. We are going to be making more acid than we need, than we're consuming. Do 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 do. And then we're going to send this acid line to our copper. Yes. Bam. Copper is on that side, okay. Come with me. At least we can fix all of these bloody pillars now. If I was to put that to there now, I should be able to stretch this. Oh. Boop. Why we have 2 there? I don't know. But now it's me. I now need to add them pillars. Uh, 6, 12, 24. I'll do... Get rid of them. Bam, bam, bam. Don't need that water coming this way now. We want you to flip. Yes. You to go up there. You then to come around here. You are the same height, so we can drop you down under here. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam. And that'll be then... or acid. So you've still got some water in here. So let's just set the recipe to that as well. Consume that water. We have now got acid production. Wait, ammonia is piss. Why am I trying to... You can't put ammonia in here, Bitz. Don't know if you know that. Clearly. You don't. Bam, bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, bam. Ammonia that way. We are going to wait for the ammonia. We're going to consume that into fertilizer. Into fertilizer. But at least one thing, we learned our lesson from last time, and we are utilizing the acid straight away, rather than let it sit there for a while, not knowing there was an alternate recipe for copper. And then we can start making the bedding sheets. Dun 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 dun. Nice. I love how the pipes turn to the colours of the contents. Because I always paint them whatever the same is anyway. No matter what game we can, if we've got the eligibility to. Nice, nice, nice. So let's just double check. You require 6. Yeah, that's 12. That's 24 acid. We're producing 36 plus this one at half quantity as well. Okay. We're just making 34. Yeah, this is fine because we have the dig spot there right now. How are you guys getting on? You're nearly through. You're nearly through. Beautiful. Yeah, you're warning me about that. That's fine. Forestry area. Let's get these built. Let's get... Let's get you guys down. Yeah, let's get you guys down, and then let's also oh, that's slowly changing. Let's slowly get tree harvest to a large tree harvester. We'll do all and start that production. That's been done. Wait for them to change. Let's also you and to you. That's attached to tree harvester. And they can start changing over. Nice. Beautiful. It's kind of funny watching you play this. In Satisfactory, you build much bigger factories than me, but in Captain Infinity, I build double. Yeah, I don't want to build double. Yeah, I don't want to scale. I learnt my lesson from scaling straight away. Especially last playthrough. Because last playthrough, this was, at this point in the playthrough, was triple the size. This time, I'm only doing it in sections. And taking it a little bit slower than I did last playthrough. Because everything in the last playthrough was double what we had now. In some instances, triple. So I don't want to go a little bit crazy, because then we started having everything at once. We started consuming our iron so quick. And whatnot, so I'm making sure we are golden. I do want to, though, get this iron and get this iron. We're going to put it into a larger depot. And send that there. And I do want to start getting maintenance made via steel. One built. Actually, let's not assign them there yet. What would be decent is if this is going to be the roadside. No, let's not do it that way.
Hey, Bitz.
Make that wood. Make that wood, baby. Vehicles are 107. How many bricks we got right now? What's up, Logan? How you doing? How you doing? Let's get some flooring down. And take that all the way through here. We do have some flooring issues to address. Ding. Right, we've got the compactor, we've got the shredder. We've also got recyclers now. Right, so if we've got recyclers, we definitely want to add the recycled stuff to go into these as scrap, right? Because as soon as we put the recycler down, waste sorting plant. Recycling can transform your island's economy into a significant way. Because if we put this down, right, we put our scrap in here, our recyclable stuff, and then that gets made into multiple items. So if we look at our research can output. So if I was to put a belt here, we'll get 6 recyclables per minute, including this one. If we was to start that one up, that can then go into here, and based on what the scrap is will depend on what the excess item is. So we need to make sure we have a load balancer on the belt to send iron, one-way, copper, all that kind of stuff, and then loop back around on itself. So then we want to send like the iron and copper. So we'll send the iron in here. We'll set that as a second, well, another recipe to be used, and then we'll change that to be up here. So the recyclable stuff can be consumed before the actual ore materials. That'll be the plan. So then iron usage will be down, so we don't consume as much iron. But we need to bring in more recyclables. And we can do that via houses, right? Because they can require some certain stuff. That gives me a lot of recyclables. Because if I was to... that's biomass collection. Let's check research. The houses can do it somehow.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Powerless generators, thermal desalination, fermentation chicken farm, biodiesel, household goods. Household goods, I'm pretty sure that gives us recyclables.
Hey, Bitz.
And whatnot. Cool. Gizagus, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Just asking when we start Satisfactory. Exclamation mark Bitzpedia. Everything you need to know in regards to when videos are dropping, when I'm live streaming,
Hey,
when.
Bitz.
Bitzpedia. Do you need to show up the sides of your ramps? Not really. Oh, are we through here? We're through. That makes our life so much easier. Let's question chat. Did YouTube video drop 5 o'clock? Timberborn episode 2. Did it release? Was I the only one disappointed there wasn't a 1.2 teaser on Friday? Yes. Yes, I was disappointed in the date announcement, and then I was disappointed in there was no video on Friday. Because that's what I'm saying is in the past they've always announced the actual date for the thing the weekend before, because with there's no video on Friday, there's a lot more confusion going on. Vid hasn't dropped. When did I schedule it? Oh, the 16th. God damn it. Did it again. Public.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
That one's set for the 17th. 17th is the right one, isn't it? Yeah, 17th is the next one scheduled. Okay. So that's my cute little beaver I made, chat. I say made, but like... Oh, this little guy. Where is he? This little guy. Little beaver. Look at him. Just peeking in. Just peeking in. Okay, right, so with that not going in... Wait, what's going on here? Okay, you're fine, you're fine. We're good, you received acid. Acid's coming through. Acid's stockpiling. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine in here. I now need to change my excavator squad location. And I want to put it back into this area. So they can start opening this up for us. But now they've got access down here to the dirt, so they don't have to go all the way around anymore. Which definitely should help in regards to them getting through there. Hail to thee. I am going to make that a thing. Just to eliminate a little bit of the maintenance consumption. Thank you for sticking to I'm so tired of seeing so many AI thumbnails. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't use image generation, but I do use AI tools within Photoshop to assist me in the process of making them, if that makes sense. Like background removal or that kind of thing. You know, that's the tools I use in Photoshop to assist, but I don't generate a fake bloody Pioneer with a factory behind it. If I see them, I don't click on them. I'm going to be honest with you. If I see them kind of image generation videos, I don't click on them. You saw rotate 2D objects as a 3D object. I did. Yeah, so that's the kind of stuff is that's the kind of tools I use within Photoshop. It's also the other tool as well. So I use object removal. So if there's something in one of my thumbnails, let's say, for example, I was to take if I take a screenshot right now, I can show you what I actually use. One of your factory coppers isn't connected to acid. Are you sure? So here's a good example of the tools I use in here. So here's my... Oh, and we can finally use 4K thumbnails. Thank the Lord. So here's the Captain of Industry image, right? Here's the image. Let's say I didn't want to see this UI down the bottom. I can highlight this like that, and I can use remove a generative fill. I want to use generative fill, which is AI, and it removes the UI. Right? It removes that part of the UI and does its best to try and make sure it keeps within the... See? Look at that. That's the only AI stuff I use within it. So I'm still using the same... Even though I can remove the UI before taking the picture, there's not a lot of games that allow you to do that. So I will do stuff like this. That's the only thing I do to remove if certain images. The other thing is as well is blending stuff together. So it is insanely good how that works. Saying that it's just kind of, because the way it works, it uses kind of like, I think five pixels on the opposite side and tries to match them together. But that's basically what I use. The other object, the other thing is as well, is if I was to go into here. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, it's because I've got the thingy in here. Hold on. I need a picture. Let me go to my stream. Let me go to my stream. Oh, let me go to my stream. Oh, let me go to my stream. All right. Could do that. Grab a picture of myself. Boop. Paste that in here. Right. And then when I've got that image, click that, select subject. It grabs everything. Control C, Control V, remove that. I've now got that.
Bitz, you're on the wrong
Oh shit.
scene.
Shit, hold on.
Idiot.
Sorry. So when I've got the image here, when I've got the image, I can click select subject again, which is another AI thing. Control C, Control V it, and I've just removed the background and I've got myself in the thumbnail. Right? Kind of thing. Chuck face. The other thing it does have something called harmonize. And what harmonize does, it harmonizes this image with the rest of the image. So if there's a light source coming into here, it will make sure the light source is coming on this side, but not this side. It's probably going to look absolutely shit if I do this. It's probably going to change it to like a green or a brown. But if I click harmonize, if I was to add a car here or something into the image, it will blend it together and make sure the lighting and colors are all matching. It's going to look absolutely crap on a person though. See what I mean? It's trying to match the brightness of this image with this image and whatnot. But yeah, that's all I use in regards to generative AI stuff on my thumbnails. I don't bloody put an image there because I'm not gonna lie, I can't stand them. Put a prompt in there. Can you put a factory that resembles this Satisfactory factory in the background, then add a Pioneer? Oop. Speed up and not lying little. It's the same with editing. It's the same with editing. If I go into my editing software, right? Like, there is AI tools to help you, but AI should not be there to replace. That's the way I see it. It should assist you in ways, but not to replace you. So, for example, inside my editing software, right? Let's say I've got some footage here. If I go to my footage and I get a timber boring footage, here's timber boring, right? I am going to wait, let me not grab that one, let me grab this one. The hell is that? Why is that so small? Why is that doing that? That's weird. That's a bug. Gotta be a bug. Alright, so let's just say this is my footage. Okay, so this is flowing down here now. Okay, so this doesn't turn. That will. That should turn, I believe. This one doesn't. Because this has been shut off, even though it's the wind's powering it. Keep an eye on this. The water's now flowing this way. This wasn't able to be done before. More water's coming down here now, though. Right? So that's the footage that I've just shown you right there. If I click on this, click on clip, click on audio operations, ripple delete silence, this now uses AI to remove unwanted silences from the video. And I can change this on volume threshold. And I can change, like, distance in frames, so you're not cutting out too much to let it flow better. Normally, I like to keep it on 120 sometimes, because it keeps a more natural flow, but removes any big chunks of silences like that. So now if I click that, it's now cut that footage for me. So if I go into here, here's the exact same footage you've just seen, but now cut via. Okay, so this is flowing here now. Okay, so this doesn't turn. That will. That should turn, I believe. This one doesn't. Because this has been shut off, even though it's the wind's powering it. Keep an eye on this. The water's now flowing this way. This wasn't able to be done before. You know? More water's coming down here now, though. Because of that. Yeah. So you just got to remove imperfections. I don't like the look of that rising. I don't like the look of that rising. I don't like the look of that. Don't like the look of that rising right now. Good job we're not going to plant. So, and I can make that even stricter if I wanted to. It's like I can click that, click AI. Look, there's even AI tools. Voice convert. Oh shit, should we try it? Voice convert. Render in place. I want to be female US. Oh no, make me a male US. Let's make me a little deeper. Right? Why the hell you will need this? I don't know. Render. Jesus. Oh. I was going to say. Right. We've done it. Now let's do the ripple delete silence. Let's put this to 30 frames. Make it a bit more faster pace.
Okay, so this is flowing down here now. Okay, so this doesn't turn. That should turn, I believe. This one doesn't, because this has been shut off, even though it's the wind's powering it.
It's even changed the game volume.
Keep an eye on this. The water's now flowing this way. This wasn't able to be done before. More water's coming down here now.
I need to mute this one.
Although, because of that.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't like the look of that rising. I don't like the look of that rising. I don't like the look of that. Don't like the look of that rising right now. Good job on that.
That's terrible.
No plants up here.
Oh, well, yeah, but there you go. You got understanding. So that's how I normally. That's normally how I usually like edit down my videos. Is I do a first audio cut with what I normally do, but the depending on the game depends on the pacing of the how to let the clips breathe before we skip into another one. We need a, okay, should we do the girl US? Okay, we'll do the girl US. Let's do the girl US. Oh god, I can already imagine this. April Fools. Oh, it's already added it here. Oh, interesting. Okay. Why is it coming out so small like this? So weird. Right, here you go. So let's just do that audio clip. Dialogue matcher. Capture dialogue profile. Oh god. Voice convert. Female US. Render. You get to hear so many really bad AI voices. Yeah. Alright, then let's cut it. Clip. AI operations. Ripple delete silence. Here we go.
Okay, so this is flowing down here now. Okay, so this doesn't turn. That will. That should turn, I believe. This one doesn't, because this has been shut off, even though it's the wind's powering it. Keep an eye on this. The water's now flowing this way. This wasn't able to be done before. More water's coming down here now, though, because of that. Yeah. I don't like the look of that rising. I don't like the look of that rising. I don't like the look of that. Don't like the look of that rising right now. Good job we're not got no plants up here. Good job we have no plants up here.
That sounds like a heavy smoker. Yeah, it's because I didn't do any pitch correction. What the hell? Let's increase the pitch. Random shenanigans during stream chat. Let's increase the pitch. This might show my real voice, by the way. This might leak my real voice.
Okay, so this is flowing down here now. Okay, so this doesn't turn. That will. That should turn, I believe. This one doesn't, because this has been shut off, even though it's the wind's powering it. Keep an eye on this. The water's now flowing this way. This wasn't able to be done before. More water's coming down here now, though, because of that. Yeah. I don't like the look of that rising. I don't like the look of that rising. I don't like the look of that. Don't like the look of that rising right now.
See, that's the thing. If you didn't see me...
Okay, so this is flowing down here now. Okay, so this doesn't turn. That will. That should turn, I believe. This one doesn't, because this has been shut off, even though it's the wind's powering it. Keep an eye on this. The water's now flowing this way. This wasn't able to be done before. More water's coming down here now, though.
Hey,
because of that.
Bitz.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't like the look of that rising. I don't like the look of that rising. I don't like the look of that.
That's terrifying. It is terrifying, dude. That sounds so pretty. Oh, so pretty. Oh, Bitz VTuber coming soon. Oh my god. Should you read that voice in the thing before? Probably. Oh, they are connected, aren't they? Oh, It's not here. Oh. Oh. I am fixed screen, yeah. Yeah. We are indeed. I can't keep myself together. It's just, oh, yeah. Nice. The planting. Seeds are just being carried over that way. Beautiful. Edix 3. We've still got fertilizers are still to come. We'll do the chemical, plant, and paper, and then fertilizers. With the piss in the water clip. There'll be a lawsuit. There's piss in the water. Oh, that's literally. Here you go. Rendered. Timber in episode 4. Alright, here we go. Here comes the science test. There we go. We're dumping piss. We're dumping piss. We're dumping piss. We're just waiting. Bitz! Honk! Piss in the water! Bitz! Bitz! Honk! Bitz! Bitz, your spoon! There's piss in the water! Bitz! Honk! Piss in the water! Bitz! Bitz! Honk! We're sitting on, yeah, literally about 70 beavers. Water's good there. Yep. Water's pretty low up here, and we have half a day left. Yeah, as episode 4, so that doesn't come out until Saturday, I think it is. Sunday? Next Sunday. That comes out a week from tomorrow. a week today. No groundwater pumps yet. I've got groundwater pumps. We're using these pumps. What does the stacker extraction for the resources do? Does it help speed up resource extraction? You mean this? Do you mean this? This stacker? The stacker tower? With all those trees, you're going to be planting them as a timber born reference. Yeah, I'm going to get them all planted over here, and then I'm going to cut them all down. Plant them, cut them, turn it into coal, reduce coal usage, wood chips, paper. That'll be the plan. Explore. Go, go, go. We can really start upgrading this ship now, to be honest, to get guns.
Hey, Bitz.
What's up, Archmate? Hello. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I thought I saw 2 versions. Another one was for extraction. No, so you've got 2 stackers. Terraforming. So you have stacker 1. And then you have stacker tower and stacker tower extension. So all this does, it just dumps dirt in a dedicated location right below it. The stacker tower allows you to automate it to come out further without you adjusting it. Question, if I lower the ground level over a water aquifer, what heaven is the aquifer? Wait, in what? In Timberborn? Forestry is kind of one of the big ones. I end up with 4 farms, a massive field to keep making coal, logs and wood chips. Yeah, it was utilizing, because I didn't start my plantation until like I would say pretty late. I wouldn't say pretty late, but like later on than it should have been, to help reduce coal. That's what I definitely want to do. Oh, I didn't even get all these to be made. We are going to use this. Wait, is it quartz I can turn into sand? It is, right? I'm pretty sure that's all quartz is used for. Quartz. Oh, yeah, quartz crushed. And then quartz crushed can turn into sand. That's the only use for it. So quartz is just for sand. That is it. Crusher Lodge. Oh, he's dead. Well, Pebbles, back up. You're gonna lose that. We should really upgrade you. Ground level. If I lower the ground level over a water aquifer. Oh, what happens to the aquifer? I don't think anything will happen to it. The thing is, the aquifer's always, if you're always gonna have it, it will always release water unless you don't do any automation with it or turn it off every now and again. It will always pump water. So you do have to be careful with the aquifer that you don't send it over embankments. The container village. Yep. We're still on container villages. Not to hear. There's piss in the water. Oh, we should use that sound. We should get the Captain of Industry ship battle sound and use it as a horn. He's on his way back now. There's piss in the water. Oh. But you have got steam here.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, actually, I am gonna balance this steam out. Then it should boot you up in a minute. Once you shut down. Nice. Hydrate. Oh, I was going to say I've got a water here somewhere. What's up, Miney? Thought this was a factory builder, but now you have a warship taking resources. I'm so confused. Yeah, that's why it's called Captain of Industry. This is my warship. So you use this to go and explore. And out in this world map, you can find coal mines. And then you can, like you know how I just found the oil rig here? And that oil rig allows for ships to come in to deliver oil. Out there's coal mines. There's quartz. And all that stuff. We just need to find them. And these are areas that you can send your ship to. But also, I can upgrade my ship So we can think of it as like milestones. This is milestone 1. Not until I upgrade my ship, we can't go into this area to find better stuff on the world map. Have you tried burying pipes? No. Not tried burying pipes yet. I know it can be done. Simple enough, but I've not tried it yet. Oh, they're going through the trees. Are they? They're a tier 2 one. Yeah, large tree harvester. The vehicles haven't upgraded yet though. Cancel. Why are they cancelled? I didn't cancel them. Oh, it's because they changed name. It's because they changed name to Large Tree Harvester 2 before. Interesting. So maybe that's something they need to add then, I guess. Is if it's got the base name to allow it to switch over to what it should be. That's why it cancelled it. Because the name changed from Tree Harvester to Large Tree Harvester. Oh my god, another spot? Alright, we're upgrading the ship. We're upgrading the ship. We're upgrading Pebbles. Rather than other games in my library. I agree. Dyson Sphere's got an update soon. Dyson Sphere has an update soon. I just saw some sour water down there. Why did I see sour water down there? You're not receiving enough water. Wait, no, your water output's full. I need to redirect the water to this way. In fact, what I should do is do a balancer here. Pipe balancer. Connect that up to there. Delete that. Send this. Send this water this way. Send the water that way. And then what we want to do is we want to prioritize it out that way. Then once it backs up, it then gets sent this way. So you'll be priority out. You're going to be priority in. Why are we not receiving seawater? Oh, shh. Oh, sugar lumps. Oh, sugar lumps. Water get moving. Steam get producing. Give me power.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Oh boy. Everything should be fine. Okay, power's back up. That was rough, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. Sheesh. There we go. Everything's fine. Everything should be fine. We're fine. I think. I think. Remember to blink. We should be fine. I just want to make sure that we are. So I want to make sure that we're just keeping up with the acid now. I've just changed a few things. Because I know with this whole build, I know this whole build's a mess anyway, but it does what it does. The only thing is I'm not worried about is the amount of water that is producing to the consumption. The production in steam. Hence the reason why we've got a contingency here. I'm just kind of just keeping my eye on it right now. I definitely want to up my water production. That was something in my last playthrough. Give me fuel, give me fire. Give that which I desire. It's like a bloody school song. In Metallica. But yeah, I think I want to... That is something I didn't really do in my last one, right? Was make a dedicated water factory. The other thing is as well, I need to take advantage of cooling towers. Have we got any steam? We have, haven't we? What are you outputting? You're outputting steam low. Let's utilize you. That can give me excess water. You need 24. You're outputting 24. Let's get you in. Oh, would have been nice if it fit in there, wouldn't it? I do want that water to come into this section here. Yeah, concrete's getting short. It's because we're building paths. So you will be getting the other steam to turn into water, which is what you're outputting, because that's an additional water there. That should help us a lot, especially in the acid production. You're going to output me 12, so 24 additional water. Come on. Get this built, please. What I do want, in fact, I do want... Let me get this power back up and running first. I want to put a balancer, because just in case this water backs up, I don't want this steam to get stuck in here. So, I want to make sure that any additional steam does have a chute, just in case. Can we please get a rapid on this, please? I should have done one at a time here. Urgent, please. Pipe balancer. Pipe balancer. Get building. Get building. I want you to be a priority output. I want you to be a priority output. I then want a smokestack. There and there. There and there. So then just in case that steam does back up, it has an excess chute. Please, hurry up. Go, 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 go. Of course you need bricks for this. I didn't even realise. And I've just consumed all my bricks. Let me just do that. Get shit done. Are these actually on 10? Wait. Bitz. Use your fucking Unity, dude. Use your Unity.
Bitz, you're a smooth.
There we go. There we go. Ooh. We're fine. We're fine. You guys are panicking. You guys are panicking. I definitely need a bigger power plant, don't I? I definitely need a bigger power plant. I guess that's what we can do with this whole new flat area. Maybe we're building a more efficient power plant. Now the excavation squad's new enough flattened all this. What I do want to do is I want to do that, get myself pipes. I want to do a balancer here. Collision with pipe? There is no pipe. Oh my god, hello, click on that. Priority input is that. Yes. You got tier 2 diesel generators before having the low steam turbines. Am I remembering the progress wrong? No. I've not put the low thingy chain yet and whatnot. Compactor. We've got a compactor as well. Biomass collection. We definitely need to do a cleanup. I feel like the power is the first cleanup we do, and then we go and clean up the rests. I think that's what we should do. Yeah. Feel like that is what we should do. Right, let me do a quick bio break, chat. Oh, that's been built now. Beautiful. Let me just slow it down. I'll be right back, okay? BRB. Oh! Okay. Woo! Wrong scene. Wrong scene. There we go. You think we should make a coal power plant? Could do that, couldn't we? What do you call it? Saying that, we've managed coal a lot better this playthrough compared to previously. We have managed it a lot better. Okay. My excavation squad nearly done. We have 52 trucks just kind of chilling. Oh no, there's 5 sleeping, sorry. 3 sleeping. I was thinking there's bloody 52. There's 3 sleeping. Oh, there we go. Excavation squad is no mining. Okay. Think I might get them to start going through this mountain. Think I might start getting them to go through this mountain. Oh. No, I don't get to watch much content. Let's get the tower. Edit area. Terraform mining. Alright, let's start cutting into here. Start cutting into this baby. Okay. They can start working on that now. Let's upgrade the ship. Ship designer, guns, add, armor, add, guns front, add. Continue. Deliver. It's time for the restructure. Just plan. At least that's been sorted now. We're definitely upping our bricks again. Right, so we have all this room for new power, so we can bring that into there. We are going to get the ship upgraded. so we can get that to explore further. We can have a look for some more mines and whatnot. And I also want to look into salvageable scrap recycling process. Health-wise, we're up. So we're okay for that. I might start turning some of this wood into... because we've got the compactor, right? Chemical plant. Wood chips, limestone. That's going to give us paper. That to wood chips. Water and wood chips. So that's instead of using coal, can provide us with steam. We could remove the coal from that and add the wood chips in. And what I mean is from over here. Coal's being sent into there. That's a wood chips. I feel like I'll do that in the new build. So if I was to go with the new build, I wanna make more water. Water is not, because we're gonna need a lot of it. I feel like we need a water hub. Water distribution center. What's the song you're hearing right now? It's called Extrude by Elelf 1. It's on Epidemic. Allude. Can we... I can do mixed in here, can't I? Can I? Maybe I should, yeah, do that. Get myself a ore sorting plant. Dirt. Rock. Should be fine. Should be fine. So I just remembered I can cover the floor in here, can't I? It's because I didn't want it all patchy with like rock and dirt. I guess if I put this here, it'll help with the collapse of this. So they can stop dumping it here. They'll put it into here instead. There we go, that should help. He's still coming over here though to dump it. Why? What if I was to move that and that from there? Would you go over here now? Why are you still dumping here? Huh? Why is that? Why is that? Oh. Weird. Do 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 do. Gonna make all this trash. Make all this trash. But start burning that off. I don't get why they're not dumping in here though. Do any of you guys know why? It's part of the mining zone, is it? Oh, so it is. So it is. Good thinking, Batman. That should fix it, shouldn't it? Shouldn't it? What do you think? Oh, 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 oh! Well done, John. Well done, well done, well done.
That's when the colors started to change.
There we go. That's better. Then the trash can start getting burnt here, right? So there's no landfill. Why do you say? Oh, that's because I wanted to. So let's eliminate. Let's put a pause on you. Get it down here instead if possible. But I also want them to import here if need be. This would be so much quicker. Just never listen to it. That thing is it really is nice, isn't it? Oh yeah, I usually do that, Salt. I usually start digging up the trash here and then start getting it dumped because it'll reduce the landfill thing, right? We did that previously. I might get just one vehicle doing it now. And what I could do is I could add it to this. Because they're going to go through rock more. And I can change one of these outputs here to trash. And start digging this up and then start dumping it in there. And then maybe just route it over there instead. Don't want to live in a trustland, yeah. I might do that. Let's get a one of you. And we'll get two of you. That is a oh, that's an amphibious one. That's the small one, okay. Do. So now I'm gonna mine. We'll get you to do that, but we'll need to get you to come down. I'm going to redirect them pipes. Just so we do that. Yep. Yeah, I know, Nex. Appreciate it, man. Like, I can do that, but it's my brain will know it's there. It's like... doing a hard clip with a conveyor belt and knowing that it's there. My spicy brain will be like, I know it's there, and it's going to be like biting, like going, there's trash under that. There's trash under that. And be like... Okay, good to know water's good here now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a storage just to throw that down here. Actually, I'll just throw it down here. We'll make a little fuel thing here. The tree harvesters, we can now assign all 3 of them to that because they've completed this area. Now they can start working on this area. I want to start utilizing this into obviously chips, and we can maybe coal. Mwah, mwah. Oh, you got the upgrades. Beautiful. Let's go and kick some ass now. What's going on with you?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Lord crew. Explore. There we go. It's got cannons. Pebbles. You shall be named. Pebbles is done. Added. Beautiful. Hydrate. I will do. At least we have movement here. We are going to start getting the trash out of this. So I'm going to eliminate that line. I'm going to add a new product in here, which will be waste. And we're going to add that to this output. Let's take you underneath here actually and put you on this side. Bam 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 bam. Boom. Oh, we're waiting on the extension, baby. This is so nice how it does this. So nice. Look at it. It's OP. It's OP. I do want to eliminate, though, waste now on there. And I am going to add dirt and rock back. Just in case this does get full. Bum-bum-bum-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, this belt's done now. Okay, do not import into here. They should bring the trash over here now, right? Somebody gonna grab it? What's my next progress goal? Is just kind of like, I need to readjust. So right now we're doing, sorting this out. But then I also want to, that's the thing, there's multiple things we can go down. Like, right, we can start sorting the power out. We can add up just coal power as a backup. We could start going down the whole wood chips and paper route. We could start going down the fuel gas and whatnot. And stuff like that. We could start looking down the recycle route. Like, there's multiple things we can start doing. It's just... Are they going to empty this? Maybe I should... I guess I can just edit directly into here. Right? That would just be the easiest thing. Is what... That's the... Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do that. That'd be the easiest thing to do. Oh. I don't know why I'm waiting for them to take it vehicles. Well, I don't know why I'm waiting for the vehicles to take it out of there. When I really shouldn't be doing that anyway. We add that into there, because then this is just for the sole purpose of using it. The week before release was not fun. Bridges were a bit troublesome. Oh, really? Really? Is burning less toxic? Well, burning it, you're gonna get air pollution. But the thing is, land pollution's forever. You know? Land pollution's forever. So I can easily shut them off and then reduce the air pollution, but landfill, if we go to the health, that will always stay at 3.2. Because of that. We can start eliminating this by removing it from the ground or covering it. But now we've got trash coming into here. So we're now removing the pollution of the trash, the landfill. Then we should also be now bringing the trash over from here automatically. And that reduced trucks loads as well. And that can just go straight into there and be burnt off. Because this is a permanent negative. Where this is only a temporary as long as there's something being burnt. I could put it under dirt, but I don't want to. My brain will know it's there. This guy is showing off how long his arm is. That was just crazy. That was he was just burying him. He's actually reaching all the way to ground level. We are going to need to probably move that fuel line. Yep. Knew it. We knew that was going to come. Come on. I'm surprised he's reaching all the way down there. That's crazy. I'm surprised he's not going down the ramp. I would think that should be fine. There goes my water line. You know what? I'm just going to redo this whole line, just in general. That'd be fine. Should be perfect. Yeah. Could you imagine if that happened? If a pillar went down and next thing you know, the whole thing just went straight up to your refinery? That'd be mental. Bum 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 bum. Come here with me, and you'll see. Have you all been enjoying Timberborn, by the way? Like, playing it yourselves? You've been having a lot of fun with it. Timberborn. Yeah. I'll tell you what. I'm getting excited for Transport Fever 3. Just more and more excited each day. But I'm more excited for Tuesday. Satisfactory 1.2. I don't know. This is the first Satisfactory update I'm not excited for. Like, usually there's a lot of hype around it. I'm just not seeing that. I think it's just because of how it's been represented this time and whatnot. I feel like there's a couple of negatives with this whole 1.2 push. There's going to be a lot of stuff added. I don't know. I don't know. We'll wait on Tuesday. We'll find out on Tuesday. What's up, Dynamo? Can't get hyped about our trucks. I know, because obviously we know trucks are problematic anyway. We know trucks are problematic. I think the core players know that trucks are problematic, and majority of people are just going to use trains or pipes anyway. I was expecting a teaser on Friday to push it for 1.2 on Tuesday. Like, it's weird. It's very weird. You don't like flying trucks? Yeah, it's just a bit weird in my eyes. No, it's actually just because I'm playing on Linux. I don't know how long it would take for the game to run. Ah, gotcha. That word like trucks would improve the trucks. I'm just gonna wait till Tuesday, and as soon as we see the patch notes video, that's gonna give me the decision and hopefully give me the hope back into Satisfactory. Because as of right now, I don't have hope for 1.2. And it's not just me saying that as well. You know. I'm praying the patch notes does, but like... Usually we're kind of reassured, but there's a lot of question marks over this patch. Fluid lift altogether. It's not anything meaningful. You're gonna get stuck there, aren't you? You're just kind of showing off, doing Tony Hawk tricks. In a lot of negatives or just like a positive. Both. Both. The way they announced 1.2, I wasn't a fan of that. How they announced the 1.2 thingy. I think it was unnecessary for them to do a 15-minute live stream. Just to show that trailer that they released. The teasers, I feel like the teasers have been too cryptic. They've gone a little too cryptic on it, which resulted in a lot less people talking about the update and putting a lot of question marks over it. For example, adding the rain to the window to indicate about the water stuff. I feel like that would be it'd be really hard for a lot of stuff. Some, like, in the past, they've been blatantly obvious, but I feel like they're being too cryptic about it, and whatnot. They've been pushing 1.2 update and talking about it now since October, maybe even end of September, just for the sake of keeping the PC players happy because they didn't receive a big update for console release. And then there was the whole dead silence of not receiving anything in regards to January until maybe like the middle of February. And then yeah, it just didn't make sense in my eyes.
Hey, Bitz.
What's the question marks regarding 1.2? It's just basically everything I've just mentioned. Is a lot of people are concerned that what we've seen is actually going to be what's involved. It's just going to be the fluid trucks. I'm expecting maybe something they're hiding, but I don't want to... This is the only update that has me worried out of the whole development process of it. And I don't want to overhype for them to... I don't want to overhype it as a creator to then only be disappointed when it releases and then disappoint you guys. Taking trash up the hill. Maybe because this will fill. Maybe this was because that will full. Where did they take the trash? What's my other dump in there? dumping zones. Were they definitely taking trash? Because I've got trash to be dumped not on the world map, so unless they're in a mining zone. Why is he not mining down here and just doing what he's doing here? Just creating a bloody crazy pile. There's some new crazy game mod. Well, I feel like no satisfactory is 1.0. They don't seem as interested in what's next. It's like they have lost the spot. I agree. But then again, it's like we have new community managers as well. You know, I can't always go back on how it was developed before 1.0 and how Snut and Jace showed it. It's just that the way I see it, the bridge between the devs and the community managers has a lot of holes in it right now. There's a lot of holes in it. Don't know why I'm mining that trash anyway. Because I'm burning it. I'm burning it. Getting rid of it from here. I could just put dirt over it, but again, my brain will not allow me to. Yeah, I know that, but again, my brain knows it's trash. Even if it's not going to give off any landfill pollution, it still looks like trash. It's trash in my eyes, and I'm still going to remove it. No bridges yet, no. No. Oh, that's a good point. I do maybe want to start looking into getting a bridge sorted, because I don't know how long it's going to take, because I want to start getting over to this island. That was something I wanted to do, wasn't it? Let me get my excavation score on that, because I did want to get a bridge to start going and heading in this direction. Which does mean I'm going to need aquatic vehicles, aren't I? I'm going to need aquatic vehicles. And I need a way to get down here. I could go from over here and have this. Maybe that could be the way. Or maybe have a road the shift this. This is obviously the water. Have the road come directly through the here. And take it straight over there. I do want to do that. Not build a bridge over the mountain. I could do, but I still need to get vehicles down there. I still need to get vehicles down there, right? Because if we go to bridges, we're going to want a cabled bridge. Like, I could start getting it ramped up here. We want to start taking it up. See, I can take it straight there. And then we can start taking it over. I don't know what that means. Oh, that means the support for the vehicle. Okay. I know what that means now, never mind. But then we also need to build a ramp from that. So more than likely, I'm going to get this. It's probably come onto this level down here. Eh? What do we think of that? Right, let's try that again. let's try that again, shall we? I don't like how it's doing that with bumpy thing there. I don't want that. Okay, it does have to go back a little bit. Here we go. Can take that. Because then we can start cutting through all of this and whatnot and turning this down here. Water down here. And then this is going to be like the main arterial road anyway that's going to go around this island. Right. Right, so what do you need in regards to building? 418 steel and 610 concrete slabs. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. In regards to the lanes, we do want trains to go across this, right? So we are going to have a 2-train road. Now the question is what trains should we have them on the right hand side? Train track. Train track. Why is that? Oh, there we go. There we go. So the only thing now is we need to get our amphibious vehicles down there. So we have our trains going across. And that's where our vehicles will go across. this would be the easiest thing to do here. Let's do a mining. Would it be easier for me just to terrain leveling? Wouldn't it? That should be fine. So if we get this now, edit the area, shift you over here, that allows us to now open that up. And then in regards to amphibious vehicles, amphibious truck, amphibious excavator, we'll get one of them. We'll get 6 of them. Because we're going to need to get an excavator to go up a little ramp here, right? Yeah. What's up, what's up, Hooch? Hello, hello, hello. Kind of interested to see how it is, but at least it gives us access to all of this, and we can start. If we start getting the pathways now, we can start utilizing this for trains. I kind of like the train design, how I think it designs, bridge designs. So we'll start cutting away at that now. We have access to the road there. We've got trains to come off here. It is making me now think that the farms need to be pushed in a little bit more. I think these are fine. The road can come straight through here, so we just need to move this to allow the road to go here. This farm here will get pushed back to allow a train to come through here to access this area. But a train for this way. I wonder, can we... We can't build off this, can we? Maybe like an off-ramp. Can we do that? I don't think we can do that. If I was to get a train, build track. I don't think we can. Suddenly it's all going to be... Why? Because there's a bridge involved. Explore, baby. Fuel.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. Who's that? What's up, Machete? Modify waypoints. Oh, it's the waypoint signals, isn't it? Okay, we're backing up on acid. I was kind of worried about the acid for a bit, you know. Oh. Oh, it's because you're trying to dump there, aren't you? Some acid. Has research gotten to the next level of oil and gas? Oh! We should be able to deal with that. Go on, Pebbles. Yeah, we can deal with that ship now. Hooray! Another oil rig. Right, so amphibious vehicles. I've got one. Well, I've got an excavator. You still need fuel. Kind of curious what happens if they run out of fuel out at sea. Do I need an amphibious fuel vehicle? I guess you would, right? Yep. Give him a little tank. That looks so small on him. So, if we now get a mind control tower, and let's say this was to be our thingy one, or bridge one, we want to add a amphibious to that. Wait. Yeah. Add 2 of you to them. That'll give me 3. Because if we edit your area, we want you to start making a little embankment up here. Mining designation. So these guys are here. You're gonna go with the truck. Is he gonna find his own way there now? Kind of curious. Is he just gonna run himself off the beach or something? Where is he? Oh, he can't get there. Expected. So we're just kind of waiting for these guys to break open this wall, and he should be able to get through. You'll need to get through here. But at least our ground vehicles can supply this. And as soon as that breaks open there, our amphibious vehicles with the excavator can push through here. Because you're there. We should be good. Because they're gonna drive down here, right? And they'll go into the water to build this. So, to make things a little easier, let's get let's kind of meet in the middle here and get this to be steel. And then get this to be concrete slabs. Just so that the amphibious vehicles don't have to drive all the way over here. The land vehicles can deliver here and they can just come up the embankment and deliver. It might be worth as well. Maybe put a little fuel station there so they can refuel there. I'm keeping an eye on this fuel right now. Somebody's using concrete slabs. We have got paths being made. No, it's because they're taking it over here, right? They're using concrete slabs on this. Hence why the storage is down. You've probably been moving some over here yet as well. We've not touched any over here yet. But they've been taking the concrete slabs from here. As long as these are going into here, you know, these will slowly fill up. So we're definitely making a surplus of blocks. It's just that they're taking it from there to the bridge. Going to take a while. Yeah, 100%. But I'm also moving slabs. Oh, there's the first bit of road. The first bit of road. I'm not going to send the ship anywhere just yet. Let's... keep my eye on that. What map did you play in Timberborn? Oasis. Oasis. Well, that's a good point, actually. Timberborn. You're welcome, dude. Come on. You're nearly there. Oh, you're dumping trash here. You're dumping trash. You're dumping trash. You stop dumping trash here, please. Come on, you're nearly through. Oh, let's build this, shall we? Let's let's build this bloody thing, so then the excavator can start moving across.
Bitz, you're a smooth.
I'm wondering why he's not going through. Right, that should now, once that gets built, there he goes, he's off. He's off. He's gonna go for a swim. The first vehicle we have going for a swim. He's off. Da da da. How much fuel? Oh, you've consumed some fuel whilst to get over here. So now, he should wait for the other vehicles to start coming across, because now he's going to build a ramp up there. He's going to wait for them vehicles to get over, you know. Oh, look at him doing a little wiggle. You spin me right round, baby, right round. There's speedy boys in the water, aren't there? You still hold the same amount though, right? Oh, they hold 80. So they actually hold 80. I think the safest, honestly, the best thing to do right now is to just dump here, because wherever he's going, I don't know. Nice. Another bit of the road's been done also. What are you doing here? Why have you got wood? Oh, there's slag. There's slag.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. Lucaric. Hello. How do the new stackers work? Do they actually make using them with... Oh, 100%. These, best thing for update 4. These things are insane. So when you first put one down, like if I get a stacker tower now, you gotta see how they work. So if I was to build that there, right? I can go inside of this and I can say like, okay, I want you to, you're going to be, let's see what the slopes here are going to be. Let's say we're going to dump slag. That's the steepness of how it's going to look. Let's say we don't want it to be that wide. Let's say we'll put it to 10 on the left side. Let's put it to 5 on the other side. Let's say you wanted to do that. But then let's say you wanted to kind of take it out so long. You can add segments here. So if I was to put that to 10, that's where he's going to build out to. So he'll dump there now. So what will happen is, once he reaches maximum dirt distance that you can get to, he will automatically attach a leg, a support here. And then the vehicles will come over and automatically deliver the items. And then the top locomotive side will then move along the track to then carry on extending. And that's all you need to do. It is so good. So good. Because like that's what these are doing. You know? So like they're automatically extending the legs like this. He's, you know, they've got an inbound of items and he's just constantly just dropping it off until his job's done. So as soon as he gets to there, he'll stop. And then all I can do is I can add maybe add 2 more here and get them to come all the way down here to extend this. It's so much better than this piece of shit. This, just get rid of it. We don't need this anymore. This piece of shit. The only thing you're ever going to use this for is personal coal mines or anything like that. That's the only reason you need that for. Is if you're dropping coal off into a pit and then you've got excavators moving it. Whatever, I don't know. It's really, really nice. Oh. Right, so why are you trying to fuel that guy? Why is the amphibious one not doing that? Okay, he is now. He's trying to go over there to refuel. There's a vehicle on its way. Stop panicking. He's coming. Don't panic. He's on his way. Oh, they're actually just reaching this to build this. There you go. What are you doing? Oh, you must have sent items. Ah, you built items there. Now you're just kind of sitting there chilling. Okay. You remember earlier how I said it needs a lot of items? I don't think it needed a lot. That was just that one segment. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Holy baloney. Yeah, it's not the whole thing. I thought I selected the whole... Like, when I clicked it earlier, it's like a conveyor belt. It shows you the whole thing. But no, that was that one section. That... Taking a while. That... Taking a while. Get your bridge down as early as possible, peeps. Get your bridge down as early as possible. Holy moly.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Tree Snapper with the 20 bloody months. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the love and the support. Yeah, that's pretty wild in regards to that. Pretty wild. Do that. Prioritize the stone over everything else, and hopefully that'll go through. Because one thing I'm kind of noticing when you're mixing items, because dirt has a different slope radius than what rock does, it's doing this stuttering thing. You know? Oh yeah, I 100% could have made it shorter, but I wanted to science the whole like going up and over and whatnot, but. There you go. Like a laser gun. Choo, 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 choo. Wait a minute. The U-shaped sorter doesn't have a throughput. If that doesn't have a throughput, could I connect that straight through there and... Science? So if I was to do that... Come on, get rid of the belt. Be gone. Just do that, Bitz. Just Unity. If I was to connect that... This should go through the same as what it transfers to here, right? Because these don't have throughputs. Couldn't you break the fourth wall? Oh! Holy shit, chat. we're on a throughputs on 1,000. What the fuck is that? Is that 900 throughput? Holy shit. Who needs belts when you can do that? Yeah, that's busted. That is busted. These need to have a throughput limit. Stop building conveyables at all. Yeah, just use these. Just... Oh, that's great. Look how fast that emptied. So now the only limitation is, one, is this, capacity of this, and vehicles dropping stuff off. But we'll never have a backup again. No. Oh, of course he has. Of course he has. Yeah, that's busted. So it works. Everything that doesn't have a throughput, it'll work on. But the thing is, though, you can't connect these two buildings, the balancers. But you can connect a connector. What if... Oh, you can't connect it to connector to connector. But you can do a balancer to connector to attach. Oh, no, you can't. Well... Science. That was a good science lesson, chat. That was a good science lesson. Success. Oh, hear me out, trains. Can't wait for them to change that and break all kinds of factories. I'm very, very surprised that that's a thing. You would think they will have a U-shaped sorter Mark 1, 2, and you unlock that the same time you unlock these. It's just that this is the normal one, then you'll have a blue one with blue tips on the end. And then a red one, you know. But I guess it's just a universal thing. But the thing is, that does seem kind of busted with this stacker now. that does seem busted with this. Because that and that, yeah, that's crazy. You know? That's crazy. Oh, you're finally going down the ramp, are you? Okay, my fuel is kind of balanced out. Good to know. Same thing with it. Yeah, lifts don't have a throughput as well. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, you done over here now? Vehicles can get up that, right? I guess... Ah, where am I going? That's technically needed. You know. I guess whilst you're over here... You know what? Let's send you. Let's get you away. Go and get crushed. Because you're just going to be sat there. We could get you guys to be delivering now as well. So let's get you to help with delivery stuff. You guys move pretty slow. Yeah, this is fine. This is not moving anywhere. You're fine. Yeah, we need to double this power up. Because if I was to activate this reduced ship speed, because we're slowly running out of oil. And if I was to activate that again, we'll start bringing out fuel. We need to make more fuel. We need to make more fuel. Not diesel. Need to make more diesel. Cracking unit. Start going into fuel and gas. That'll be vegetables. Into that and compost. Research. We have fertilizers now. Organic fertilizer. We've not found you. Fermentation chicken farm. So this is for the next research lab. And that's going to get us to pipe 3, advanced smelting. Trains 2. Also good. Naphtha. Recycling addict. Large storages. Wait. Yeah, that needs tier 2. Okay, we need to do something about this. We need to maybe upgrade this to bring into more oil. Which I think is a shout. Bring in more oil. Need to make more fuel. Yeah. Dumping because acid is backed up. Yeah, the sour is dumping here because we have this. We have water, which is basically full for the output. Oh, that's that, isn't it? Hold on. Oh, it's here, isn't it? It's connected. Yeah, because this water's going back around and it's going back into this way. Because we added these onto here to keep this power up. We need this extra water to be used so the sour water can get dumped back again. But back in there. But we're going to change this anyway. Because we need to rebuild. We're going to rebuild this here. We'll change it. Because we have balanced it here. So that this water that comes this way is the priority for this. But because we added these, and these are giving us 1224 extra water, we're actually overproducing on the water now. Going into this system. We are just consuming more fuel than we need. Kind of curious on when that ship's going to come back. Yeah, because this is not budging. This is sitting peacefully up here. If you look, we're kind of just in. You see? We're now losing 200 fuel. It's been like that since here. Oh. Beat his ass, Pebbles. Beat his ass. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade this. Get this ship to be a larger ship. We're going to bring in an additional 2 more oils. And we're going to double this production in here. That'll double our fuel. It'll double everything that we're producing here. Double the rubber. Double the acid. Double the power. Yeah, you can make the you can make it bigger, yeah. So if we if I'm not mistaken, we can because this is a what's it called, right? We can upgrade this to a cargo depot and it'll give us 4. And then we get 2 extra slots. We just need to move these pipes here. But I don't want to do that just yet. I need to activate this ship to keep moving as it was doing. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to make fuel. We could just ditch it, yeah. But the only thing that's negative about this system is the sour water's going in there, which affects health. Water pollution has gone up to 12.2 again. The problem now is just fuel consumption. Fuel consumption and whatnot. These guys are making the way in here. Where is he? Just taking his time to come back. Could upgrade it. We do have another oil rig over here now as well. This ship is not coming in because I told him when he gets here, I told him to reduce fuel consumption, which doubles his travel time. So that's the problem. So here he is. That's why he's coming in so slow, you see. I'm going to do that. Put him back to normal, but it means fuel's going to be going again. We have no fuel in the lines now, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's get you up. We need to then start cracking on with getting this second place built. So it means more water. We need to double everything up here. And we're going to make it look better as well, because this is an absolute mess. Right, give me a quick second chat, quick bio break. Looks like a large learning curve on this game. Oh, it is. You can't just go into one run on this game and expect it to kind of done. If you do, GG. But like, it's one of them games where you have to fail to succeed. BRB chat, BRB. Okay, dokie. Okie dokie, chat. Fuel. Fuel. We do more fuel. Better fuel. Organize it better. So, let's clean it up. So we know we need these bad boys to consume the oil, right? Consume the oil. We then know that these need to go directly in here as an output. So it's going to be like this. Fuel, yes. Fuel. So we know 60 oil needs to come in. We're going to be bringing in 4 oil lines. We're going to be bringing in 4 oil lines in total. However, we are going to upgrade the lines. These are 60 per minute. We could bring in, if we was to do, we could double it to 120 per minute. We just need to make sure that the oil rig holds the capacity. We also have to, we need workers for this build. So either one fuel line is going to duplicate what we have here. So we have one fuel line coming here split between these two. That's an option, which is the already, which is what we could do instantly. If we double this, yeah, let's do that. So we can get this one oil line. It's on a Mark II line. We'll just double the oil to come in faster. And we can just double everything up. So we're going to make this one, and then we'll duplicate this one here for the other line. So we just need one, right? Oh, let's do that. So we're going to be bringing in, we're going to upgrade the oil rig to the next tier. Which means we're going to have you. I'm kind of curious on, oh no, because it's only going to bring you 12 steam. So input-wise, oil here, oil here. That's going to come into one pipe. What I might do, because I know how I am in regards to how this is going to look, I'm going to bring this into a 3-space gap here. Like that.
Arming raid defenses.
Snoot, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was Requiem? I saw you. I was lurking a little bit before I started today. Why are you streaming on a Sunday? Because too many games. And I had nothing else to do. Too many games. We got Captain of Industry Update 4, Timberborn 1.0, Satisfactory 1.2 on Tuesday, Crimson Desert on Thursday. It's a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath. Planet Crafter 2.0 hit experimental. It's a bloodbath for games right now. Right, so oil-wise, let's just get these 2 lines connected, just so we visibly can see what we're doing. So it is going to be a Mark 1 line there. Yeah. Then you'll be a Mark 2. Right. So we have a Mark 2 pipe coming in. These 2 going into here. These at 60 per minute. We then need to bring in the steam. What I'm going to do, in fact, I'm going to push that over by 1. And now we need to do the steam. So this requires 3 steam. That's 3 steam. That's 6. That's 6. That's 6. 6, 12, 18 steam we need for this system here. We also need to send the sour water out of this as well. So steam-wise, let's start bringing these together. So we'll grab you. Now that I've done that, we're making this as clean as possible, chat. Making this as clean as possible. So we're going to bring that to there. Can we get rid of this flooring, please? It's doing my nutting. It's doing my bloody treeing. Right. So this is going to be steam. Steam, steam, steam. Guys, go and show Snut some love. You know. So you are 18 steam in total. So 120 oil, steam. You're going to output 18. That's going to be 36 sour water for this. So we are going to raise you up, and we're going to put you to there, and then we're going to take you across here. Actually, no. We're going to take you along here. Because you're my steam, and then you're going to come to here. Then here. Then there. Now we have the fuel coming out here, fuel coming out here. Heavy fuel. I love how I can just search for this, but I never do it. Let's do that, let's just do that. We can put it into a boiler with 48 water, 36 heavy oil residue. You are outputting 12, 24. We are going to double it, so that would be 48. That is also 48. What I'm going to do is we are going to just put down this here. And the reason I'm going to put that down there, that's going to imitate the ship, right? Because what we're going to do is, if I open, we're pulling out obsidian. Obsidian's coming out. Obsidian's coming out. So, we have heavy oil. Alright, heavy oil. This can be... we're going to have 2 lines. And how much was it? Was it 12 in each? Yeah, 12 in each. So it's going to be 24. That's how much heavy oil we're making. This could then go into... 1, it can go into the ship. Which is for fuel. Right? It can also go into steam. And it can also be burnt. So what we could do is we could set priorities. So either we go with ship 1 as priority, steam as second priority, and 3 as burnt. Maybe. Maybe. We might eliminate this. Because we don't know. Because we have to keep everything constantly running. Like every other item that is coming out of the machines. So like medium oil, so it needs to get consumed. We need to make sure, yeah, medium oil gets consumed. The sour water, needs to be consumed. And then in here, fuel and light oil. So that's them. That's just for distillation 1, right? That's for that. These need to be consumed at 100%. Oh god. For this ship to constantly get fuel. So if all of this does not get consumed, because we'll go on to distillation 2, right? Because distillation 2 is fuel and light oil. So fuel and light oil, we need these to get consumed. If fuel doesn't get consumed, obviously it goes without saying, all of this will back up. Light oil, that doesn't get backed up. Light oil can be turned into steam, and then if it gets turned into steam, we can then from there that can go into power, and then if this backs up, we want to split this off and turn it into water. And then, so this will be a balancer here. Here we can do another balancer here. If this water gets full, we want this steam to then go into the atmosphere, right? Go into the atmosphere. Fuel is fuel. Diesel. We're going to be making a lot of it, and we're going to back up on it no matter what, because of the sheer amount we'll have. And then we've got to think about it. We're also going to go into gas eventually, and that will reduce the amount of fuel, because that's going to be making thingy. So we need this to be consumed at 100%. 100%. Oh my god. For this to happen. And we can't rely on this to be 100%. Because then that means the ship won't get fuel. If the ship doesn't get fuel, we won't receive oil. Which then turns out all of this, right? So maybe we scrap the middleman. We do not use it for ship fuel. And we use heavy oil just for steam instead. Just for steam instead. The other thing is, we could, if we was to use this, we would need to use this in conjunction with fuel for the boat. The thing is, we'll need a load balancer on this. Well, these two combining, really, won't we? Load balancer here. And we need to make sure the boat receives either or. But it's a manual switch. It's a manual switch to allocate the boat to which fuel it is. So that's not autonomous. So again, this is a no-go. So if we go back to the drawing board of actually cancelling out ship fuel, it can be more reliable here into steam by utilising it with this recipe. The only problem is it's going to give off 90 exhaust. Wait, no, because that's pollution. That's air pollution. This is fine. Exhaust doesn't pollute, right? Exhaust is not a pollution. That is a pollution. It was to burn it straight off. We just need to make sure that this boiler runs at 100% into steam. So we need to make sure that this is the priority to keep this running. Water is fine because that can be backed up. That's fine. But we'll need to make sure that the steam is consumed at 100%. Which, if we look at our system here... No, if we look at our machines, this is 6, this is 6, this is 18 in total. 18, that'd be 36 when we add the other side as well. So that's still not going to be enough for the steam. Because if we was to make 48 steam, the heavy oil alone could fuel this. But we could use the heavy oil as a 3-stage contingency. Right? And what I mean by that is we can use heavy oil. Let me go back to white. We could use heavy oil to make steam. Then it'll be medium oil to make steam. And then coal to make steam. If we make this priority 1, this priority 2, this priority 3. So if this doesn't produce enough steam, it then relies on this one to help it out. And so on and so forth. The only problem is if which gives off more pollution. Because if I'm not mistaken, doesn't medium oil get used in something important later? No, not medium oil. It's light oil. Not medium. It's light oil. It's light oil. Naphtha. It gets used in naphtha to make fuel gas. Naphtha and fuel gas. Fuel gas can be sent back around to make diesel. Then that's going to eliminate the steam. It's actually going to consume steam. And then naphtha gets turned into... Because even heavy oil can make naphtha. That'd be a better route. But then that will need hydrogen, which we're fine with because that's free. How much are you making again? That's 12. That'd be a better solution, wouldn't it? That'd be a better solution. So we don't turn this into steam. We'll actually turn this into naphtha, right? I can't remember if that's how you spell it. Because then that will consume this 24 here. And this will be 100%. What the hell is that? Yeah. I think that's a better way. Because that makes the number we want. And then we can still keep using the light. The light oil is going to give us better production over the heavy oil in the naphtha, but the light oil will be more useful in steam here. Yeah. Cool. Oh, that was a good back crack. I actually don't know, Salt. I actually don't know about the contracts. So we're not going to utilize heavy oil for the ship. We're not going to do that. So heavy oil is going to get used for naphtha, but we can't unlock that until we get the naphtha processing. So I guess we just burn it for now. We burn it until we unlock that. And then that can be received when it needs to. Because as soon as we get to hydrogen production, that's going to change a lot. That's going to change a lot. Cool. Oh. Nice. If fuel gets backed up, you can burn it for fuel, for power. I feel like that's more than likely what I'm going to do. But as a backup source, that will go into my generators as a like a battery kind of thing, right? So these are 1-to-1. The steam's now set up. So we have, this is our primary oil. Our steam's on the ground floor here. And I've just realized I can't. Oh yeah, because you're going to be coming up here. So this is my... This is our steam. Steam, baby, steam. So steam's top, sour water middle, oil bottom. So then heavy, you're just going to get burnt. So let's just burn you. So we're just going to get a flare. Burn you off. Light oil, you're outputting 30. That's going to be 60 per each one of these. So that means in power, we look at this one. This needs 54. 54 light oil to make 48 steam. So we're going to be making a total of 96 steam because we're going to, remember, we're going to double this here. So we're going to have 2 of these running. And then we'll have an excess of 12 because this is going to be leaving 6 light oil behind. Then that light oil can go to do something else. So if we was to get this and we was connected to this system, because this is going to be our steam that's going to pump into here. So let's remove that. Let's get our boiler gas. Steam is connecting to the top shelf. So if I was to, let's just say, throw you down here. You're then connecting to... You're connecting to that with 48. We then need to bring in the light oil here. So what I'm going to do, the light oil needs to have a pipe balancer And we're going to... We can have that just connect up straight here. Yeah. Or even just here in general. No, because you'll need to come burning around, won't you? I can throw you... I'm trying to make this clean. Because if I was to connect you to there, there, you're going to be 60 per minute, which means we will then need a pipe to come down here, which we can just raise. You will then come this way, along here, into you. No, because I would like storage for you, actually. So, I want... Let's just remove you entirely. And we can go from there to there. Maybe do one more. Then grab that whole system. Push you to there. Pipes. Pipes. You're connecting to that. You're then coming along here. Going into there. Fuel, however, is going to be coming out here. So this is going to be 36. 36, 72. It'll be 144 of fuel once we duplicate. So if that light oil is coming to here, this is our steam line. This steam line actually needs to be a Mark II. Because then we are going to get another steam line. Yeah. We're going to get a coal one. We're going to put you here. And we're then going to delete this bit, that bit. Because then we're going to get a load balancer. We're going to connect you. To this system. We are then going to make that boiler the priority. So that pipe the priority in. You'll be out. So let me just turn this whole pipe into a tier 2. I'm going to set the game just to play. Just so we can carry on working on that bridge. How is my bridge getting on? It's been paused, hasn't it? So, you know what? Let's pause it so I can focus on this without the background sounds going crazy. Okay, so now we have the recipe here. We could utilize wood chips, but we'll go for coal for now until we get wood chips sorted. So coal will be coming into here. So if that's there, we're going to be having 2 coal lines. We can utilize a belt to come down here. You need 30 coal. So if I was to get a storage, You also need water. I could. You won't be able to come out of there, will you? Let's do it that way. That means you're going to come along here. Go into there. Oh, we're saying that we do need coal to come down into the water, so let's remove that actually. Right, so now we've got that. We then got the load balance steam coming in here. We then need the pipes for the fuels going to be coming out. We don't know what we're going to be doing with that yet. But that there, in general, is what we're doing, right? This is the steam to power this steam. This then is going to make heavy, which is going to get burnt off. The medium oil is going to go directly into a 1-to-1 to this distillation 2. This distillation 2 is making me fuel and light oil. The light oil will merge first in this pipe balancer, where then it needs to be prioritized out here, and then a flare will need to get attached to there and there to these to burn out, because these flares can only burn 36 light oil per minute. These are outputting 30 per minute, so we need to make sure that this is the priority, and if this backs up, it will then go into the 2 flares. Now that we've got that sorted, I'm pretty sure we can duplicate this and flip it and put that right there. So now we have 4 fuel lines coming out at 36 per minute each. This is light oil. I'm pretty sure all recipes are selected. Well, I can even put this into light oil. This will get forced into that anyway. But that's that. You're in there, you're in there. You're done. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Right, so up here, we need to bring in 48 water, another 48 water, 96. Yeah, okay. So we need to bring 192 water in for this to run for that. So 192 water. So that is going to be coming from these guys. These guys produce 96. 36, sorry. So 192 divided by 36. 5.33. So we need 6 of these. Nice. Does this build really need 2 boilers? No. But I'm relying, like, don't picture that one here. Right? We are going to merge stuff together. But, like, this is making me 48 steam. Right? This alone here only needs 18. So, in theory, we only need the 1. But we do need to make more steam for the power, right? So if we're making 48 here and 48 here, we
Oh
can
my
merge
God,
these
is that a
into
switch
one pipe, which
pipe?
is what we're going to do. So, because this steam power that is coming down here into these two machines is going to get merged together, and then that'll go elsewhere, which will go into power. You know, just tell me that. Ghost flying in space, 1 whole year. Subscribe. Thank you so much, man. If I've just realized I put the flare here, haven't I? I'm going to move these flares, and I'm actually going to remove. Oh, I'm going to get all of that and just remove that before I start changing this. Because what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to get that. Put that to there. You into there. And then I'm going to get my 2 flares. 2 flares. And you can go there. Really? Two flares. Oh, I tried putting try putting that down there. Actually, I could put this here now because I'll put you there, put you there. You're going that way. You're going that way. And then my steam can come out of here. But I need a load balancer. I need a load balancer here. I'm not going to be able to do that, am I? Because you're not going to allow me to. Because I would like to go in there as a primary. Because load balancers will not allow me to attach to buildings. Because then this steam is going to come along here and it will merge with the other steam. We do need to make you a tier 2. No, we don't. No, we don't. Because you're only consuming 18. Consuming 18, that'll leave me with that. That'll still leave me with 60. Less than 60. No, but just in case the coal one's kicking, we'll take it to a tier 2. Okay. Now we've sorted that, we can now duplicate it. Yeah. Duplicate all of that, flip it, and put that there. In fact, I'm going to create a 1 space here in the middle. Trying to work out the distillers, and it's still wrong. Oh, you mean this one? This one here? Right, so this is this also going to send 60 exhaust, so we do need to put a smokestack here. Do need to put a smokestack there, and we're going to put a smokestack here. We are then going to be having 6 of these. 6 of these are going to be requiring the coal. So that'd be 6, 12, 24, 30. 30 coal needed there. You also need 30 coal, so that's 60. You're going to need 30 coal, and then another one of these lined up. No, because this is doing all of this water, isn't it? So we're consuming 90 coal for this system. Yeah. So let's get 6 of these down. We also have to remember this is going to be making 24 brine. We're making 5. We're doing 5.33. What we could do is if we're doing 533, we could make it 566. No. Sorry, 1066. So if we put 10 of these down. Is that right? How much water did I need for this? 48. Oh yeah, this is included. So it is, yeah, so it's 533 including this side. For this whole system. So with this whole system, let's do this separately. Because then we can start bringing it in together. So we know the pipes are going to be coming into here. And we need 5 of these. So let's make it, we're going to be putting 6 of these down. So let's do it as 1, 2, 3. So that's that. Coal is going into these. We also need to send the coal from here into these 2 coal generators. The brine from here needs to be consumed. I am also going to do a split down the middle there. Because these need to be merged together. So we need water is going to be coming out. We also, you're just sending out exhaust, right? So I'm just going to do smokestacks. Because 900 will equal 450 pollution. So that's the same, isn't it? 60 to 30, 60, 30, 900, 450. Yeah, it doesn't matter. These just come out at different times, don't they? So it's exactly the same pollution for the same amount. Because that's 60 to 30, that's 900 to 450. So it's still 50-50. It just depends on how you want your pipes to be set up, really. Okay. Here, though, we're going to need 60... 120, 180. So we're going to need 2 full lines of a Mark 1 pipe, which means we're going to need 4 of you guys. So this is going to be a Mark. Let me do it to there, in fact. Take you there. Okay, that's them done. So one line of coal is going into here. Into all of these. Then we need one to come down into this section. So we could go with a coal to go that way. We then get one to wrap around, which will then come all the way through here and in. Then this one needs to go into these two. So now that we've got that, this is going to be my water pipes. I am also going to be bringing in, we're going to get a lift. Because we're going to have the coal deliver to us from over there. So let's get a loose lift. We're going to get you to go... you're going to come in from this side, so it wouldn't really matter, would it? I can figure you out. No, it's the output side I need to do. The output side, yeah. Nice. Hey, Ronan. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Water storages. This needs to go into water storages before it goes elsewhere. So what I'm going to do is we're going to get a fluid storage. One to go there. One to go there. We have brine coming out. We'll get you to cure along... Well, let's get you to go here. There. Take you up so we can allow vehicles in. But now the question is do we actually want vehicles to pass through here? I would say yes, to get access to this. And it gives us space for... yeah, just accessibility. So if we was to lay a path down now, and it would be 5 wide. No, 6. That means I need to grab all of this and bring it back because we need lifts to go in here. Well, lifts, the brine stuff to go in. So now if we get pipes, you're to come down here. We got brine to go in. You're gonna go to here, to across the road. To then into there. Oh. Let's do modify pillars. Just add one there and add one there for symmetry's sake. That is then water coming down here. So then water can just go directly into there. Actually, I should have done it the other way. We do have, if I was to get a lift here, that would be you to come down here then into there. You to come down here. Into there. You're also going to get a lift for a U-shape. And you're going to be bringing in my coal. You're going to come down one layer. You're going to go in there. You're then going to go to there. To then there. Where did I go? I thought I went down by 1. Oh, yes, because I need to go down by 2 with lifts, don't I? Because they have an extra. Got 1, 2 to there. Oh, spin. No, you was right. You was right. It's me being a spoon. Okay, you to come that way. You come through here. You go across the street. You go to there. You go into there. We then get a lift to go into that. So that's now receiving the coal it needs. No other coal is needed down here. That is 3060 coal consumed there. That's 30 coal. That's 90 coal in total. To come down here. I am going to reduce this down to a 1, in fact. Because then, yeah, 60 is going along here, so you don't need to be a Mark II. You don't need to be a Mark II. Don't know why, I've never used the downgrade bloody keybind. So that now is looking like that. We then need to get the brine out of here. So, brine-wise, 24, 40, yeah, 24, 48, 72 water, 144 water, right? 144 brine is coming out of here, which will need a Mark II pipe. And we need to get you turned into salt. All of you are going to combine. Then you can go where you need to go. We do want to either dump it, but we also want to send it to where it needs to go, which we can figure out when we need to figure it out. Fuel storage. How much were we making? Was it 36, 70, 244 fuel. 144 fuel. Fuel. Anybody need fuel? We're going to do it this way because we can. Upgrade that one, even though it's not needed. Even though it's not needed. Okay. JD's beating you. Is this a race? Is this a race? That's like you saying he that's like saying I'm winning him in Satisfactory. If it was Satisfactory, it'd be different, wouldn't it? This is his primary game. What do you mean? The question is, though, is it clean? Is it a clean factory? Is it efficient? Okay, that's that and that. So, that's that. We need to then go with the brine, I guess. So if we're bringing in 100... Well, if we're making 144 brine... Evaporation pond. 144. We do have a tier 2. That requires power, though. Requires power. It requires 2 less workers, but double the maintenance. It's a heated one. But if I do 3 evaporation ponds, that's going to be my number anyway. You know? Because 48 times 3, 144. Do. Whoops. Dead. Kind of thingy cloud. No, his brain talks way too quick. I should really put the brine into buffers. Brine into buffers. And send that there. However, I do want a fluid load balancer here. We want a priority out that way, but then it'll go to get dumped afterwards. Go and get dumped afterwards. Do, 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 do. Yeah. But let's connect to the buffer. Oh yeah, thank you. Okay. So these will be my brine. Brine doesn't cause pollution anyway, so it's no biggie. It's no biggie. I'm then going to need loose storage. You're going to be outputting me 6. Six, baby, 6. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, actually. Oh. Okay. That's then that sorted, and then you'll be going out to get dumped. So you're then going to get dumped. First dumpage. I'm just wondering actually how much. It was 144, wasn't it? So that beats on individual line. What would be the ideal solution is you to come this way, because I'm going to double this and put this here anyway. So let's not send it that way, let's send it the other way, because then we can do a arterial pipeline that comes out the back here like a tail end and then go to where it needs to go to. So if we divert it this way instead, it can then it'll come out the tail end. So that's dumpage. So any pipes that come this way is getting dumped. Let's make sure your priority out. So now the next thing up is sour water. So we know sour water is coming out here and is our middle line. Middle line here. This is one oil line coming in. where do I want my inbound lines to come in from? Because we'll need to bring in another oil line, so there'll be 2 oil lines coming in. So do I want to bring them up here as well as the outbound lines? They're coming in from the same direction. I just got to make sure that they are connected right. So, because this is a Mark 1, sorry, that's going to be a belt line, that's going to be a belt. Ba-dum. Just follow the tutorial. Yeah, just follow the tutorial and take your time and don't speed up the game. Just play on, like, the play speed. I just put it that way. Is there anything you can do with it, Brian? Yeah, we're making salt. Making salt right here. When that salt will go and get used. Yeah, and except that you might have to restart once or twice, 100%. Right, so oil, 2 lines of oil coming in. I am going to take you up here. And that's oil line. In all fairness, let's do something else entirely different. Yeah. Oil line to come down here. Because we're going to take it over. Da-da-dum. Hello, just started playing this the other day and I've been enjoying the heck. It's so good, right? It's so damn good. It's such a what's it called? Yeah, no, I've not got around to Sulphur yet. Not got around to Sulphur yet. Such a good game. It's so underrated. Because the sour water stripper, yeah. I need to put, let's do the sour water first, actually. And then, because the sour water stripper needs 36 sour water. We have 18. We're gonna have 2 times 36 sour waters. So we can put that into one line if we merge them 2 together. So the sour water stripper is on middle line. So let's bring this all the way across here. That's sour water stripper. And then we have sour water stripper here. And you're going to come all the way along here as well. You're going to run parallel with the road. Did not want to delete the whole pipe, but we did it anyway, I guess. So this is my sour water. What's going on here? So with sour water, do we want the sour water processing here? Or do we have it down here? And then when we duplicate this, it'll be here with us as well. Don't see a problem with that. Does sour water stripper need coal? Doesn't. It just needs steam. Steam is going to be coming out of it. Yeah, so we're doing it down here. So if we do the 2 sour water strippers here then, and you just want the sour water and steam. So steam's going to be coming from Where did I connect? Oh, the steam was going to come in the middle here. The steam was going to come. So we are going to change that and divert it this way then. And we can have it coming up here into this system. So we're going to bring you around here. I'm going to put you there, and then we're going to flip you. Make you a big water gap there and do it that. So now we have that. We then send you. So I need to get you. There, you're my steam line.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
You're going to come this way. You're then going to merge onto here. So sour water is here. You're going to come down here. You're going to input into there and input into there. Then here or here. Let's do it here. We are going to need a pipe balancer. What's wrong with that? Wait. Because I'm a spawn. I was using the wrong one. I was using a bloody loose. So now that we have the priority going in here, this needs to be the priority out, which is going to the machines. If it cannot go to the machines, we are then going to send it across here, where then it will run alongside the brine to get dumped. Yes, I would like a pillar there, please. Yes. We then need steam to come into here. So steam-wise, and now because you can go into the steam can actually come down. It would have been, I think, more. No, yeah, we're fine. You're going to be outputting water. Because you're outputting water, we could send you into you. Or do we send you elsewhere? I think we send you elsewhere because we're making the exact water we need for that. So this can be used for something else. Because this is going to back up anyway, the water. So we use you for something else. What have we got that we could potentially use? We might need you for fertilizer. Because isn't sulfur used for fertilizer? So fertilizer 1 does not need it. Fertilizer 1, limestone and sulfur goes into fertilizer 2. But it also goes with ammonia. Ammonia is consumed in that, which we could use. We don't have organic fertilizer though. And organic, sorry, does need water. And you need 12. But you need compost. So 12 water, you're outputting how much water? 21 water. Both of you combined is thingy water. Is 42. So yeah, 42 water in that way. Water's not much of a thing, because if anything else, I'm going to dump it, store it, send it wherever it needs to go to. Ammonia, however, will need to be consumed, because we need to make sure the sour water stripper. We could store sulfur. What is also good for sulfur? We can use it into water to make acid for the copper. So we can utilize this water here. And that's 21, that's 21. That's going to leave us with 12 additional water. That 12 additional water could go into what was it that needed? Was it fertilizer organic? 12 water. So if we was to send the water we need to here to go and make acid, we can then use the remainder water from here, which is 12, to then go into organic to make fertilizer. Let's bring in the steam first, which is from you. Oh yeah, I can't do it that way, can I? Steam. Steam. So, oh. That didn't connect. So let's do a steam count. So we are making, we did combine these two together, isn't we? So this is 48, 96. You are using 6, you are using 6, that's 12. That's 18. Yeah, so 96 times 2, 192. 192. What was it? 36. It's going to give me 156 left. And then that's leaving us with 150 steam left if you guys are consuming 3, right? Yeah. So 150 steam left here on this line. We do need to send that to power. So now 150 steam there. So now we then need to consume the sulfur. So sour water is now being 100%. It is being 100%, isn't it? Double check. 18, 18, 36. This side 36. 2 strippers. Yeah. Okay. So now 9 sulfur. So we know making acid 6 to 30 water. So we are making 18. So we can put down 3 of these. If we were to put 3 of these down, we're going to need 90 water to make the acid, which we're not making that much water. Do we have any additional steam elsewhere? What are you? You're outputting steam. You're doing the exhaust. We have no other steam to give us additional water. We have 150 water here. How much water does... Well, we need to put steam. So 150 steam, sorry. 150 steam goes into a high pressure turbine. You require 24. We will put 2 of them down, that'll be 48, leaving us with 102 water left. 102 steam. 102 steam. Because if I was to get another... If I was to get a cooling tower here, that's not going to be enough to make what I need. We... Lots of brings in some more water. Bring in some more water for this. It's going to be the plan. Because you're making me 36, you're making me 36, 72. That's them. We've separated them two lines. You're both 108 water each. 108 water. 108 water is going into here. That's going to be 48. That's going to be 48. That'll leave me 96. It's not going to leave me with enough water for that. Yeah, I need to bring in some more water. More water to do that. Because I want to make the sulfur into acid. The acid then goes to copper. Want that to go into copper. What else uses acid? Glass mix. Okay. So acid can go into copper. Can also go into glass mix. How much acid will we make? If we was to put 3 down, it will be 36 times 3, 108. So it'll be 108 of that. Copper-wise, how much are we consuming at the minute? We are consuming 6, 6, 12, 24. So we are consuming 24 in there at the minute. Okay. Right, so yeah, if I'm doing that 2400 thingy, that will leave me with 84 acid left. 84 left. That's for all of that. The glass mix recipe, you wanted to consume 12. That's going to be for a lot of incoming sand to make glass mix. I feel like that's too much acid to use right now. Unless we was to times this by 2 and double up on the copper. It's an option. Because then that could leave me with potentially 60. But we will see how that goes. See, yeah, because this is the thing is, this whole system, the main arterial route for this whole thing is fuel. Right? And this needs to be consumed at 100%. That needs to happen. That doesn't happen. All of this is kaput. So we either need to consume that for power. We don't want to burn it off, but we might utilize it for power maybe. But then again, I feel like it's a waste of thing for now. Because I don't know what's to come up ahead, you know? I don't know what's really to come up ahead, because we're at that stage, you could say, we're like, I kind of was last time. Not there fully, I'm on the edge of where I was last time. But the good thing about all of this, because this is only 1/2 of what we can do. Once I upgrade the ship to be so it's double, we can get all of this. And we can double it. You see? And we can just double that whole thing. So that's that. I do like doing all of this though. My brain goes overdrive. How much does a larger digger and truck consuming fuel? A lot. It's 1.1 fuel compared to, I think, 0.44. I believe. I think it's 0.44 fuel on a tier 1 truck and 1.1 on a tier 2 truck. I could be wrong though. If I'm correct there, I've been playing this game a little bit too much recently. He's just about to give this a go. Hey, Wag. Do it. Good game. Very, very good game. It's highly, highly addictive. Okay, so now that we've got this, the main thing I'm worried about in all this, we've just got to make sure that we're sending off the byproducts. We are going to take a little bit of a hit to health, because I'm not bringing in, we're not going to be able to consume all the acids, which is then going to back up this. So that's going to be a problem. In regards to research, we have got tier 2, so we need to put these down before we even start on that. And then we're going to start going into this stuff. Wastewater treatment. That's where we want to get to, so we can start clearing up all the piss. We start getting all the piss, you know? And hydrogen is when we start utilizing the gas and whatnot. Large storages. So, for those wondering, I've never been past I got up to around this area the last time we played. I remember making a little bit of plastic.
Raid defenses.
I remember making the water treatment plant and the incineration plant. We didn't get anywhere into luxury goods and onwards. I didn't do anything along this way. So all of this I've not done before. But even like all of this we didn't officially really do, to be fair. There's piss in the water! Phoenix, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, welcome, welcome. Chicken farms, whole farming area. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Phoenix. Hopefully you had an awesome day. Goes exponential after plastics. Yeah. Once I've got this, I am going to blueprint this. We're going to blueprint it. So we have it. Oh, you're extending. Or waiting to extend. But once we get access to this, that gives us more sand, more, what's it called? What are the layers on this one? Got copper here, iron right here, sugar ton of limestone, more copper here, more iron. That's a big boy of iron as well. This map is rich in resources. It's so rich in resources. So rich in resources. May blueprint it now. Yeah, but I'm not finished with it yet. Not finished with it yet. Okay. Hold on, I need to check. I can't believe how short today's YouTube video was, to be honest. Why is it quiet? So they went quiet. He's on check. What's up, Frontix? What's going on? Right, so Sam will come in this way. This is Brian. Sulfur. Sulfur to come out. We're going to merge you two together. So if we just get you to come out anyway. You're going to be outputting me 18 sulfur per minute. 18 sulfur per minute. We are going to utilize the water in what we're going to be doing. So if we are sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. What was it in? What was it in now? Oh, it's the mixer. Right, so I'm going to put more water you down. So 6 and 30 water. Obviously, not 30 water, because that's 21. Just thinking we can do 2 of them. You're only going to take 6, which means you would back up. Yeah, we could put 2 of you down, just so we can keep the sulfur going, which is what we could do. And you'll be half, so that means you'll be doing 13 water. We're doing 36 of that. The other second machine will take in 3, because we want... No, because how much are we making? 18. 6, 12, 18. Yeah, we need 3 of these. But we need additional water. Okay, so let's grab you. I guess we can put you down here. Put you down here. How many solids do you need to get put in? Just the one, isn't it? Yeah, just the one. We could separate this. Definitely a possibility. Or we can put you up here in like a production side. And this down here for fuel. That means brine's up there. That's going to be... The water will go up there. We don't have any additional down here. We'll do it down here. So, you're coming this way. Come with me. Wait. You're needed, right, for water? Because you're needed, let's grab you. And shift you over by 1. You can go over, down, in. You guys into there. So that would be sulfur. I'm thinking, in fact now, I would like storage for it. Bum 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 bum. Water can go up ahead. If I take you from there to there. This is very ravey, isn't it? Very ravey. Okay, so that's 41 water. $41 water. Okay, so what we're going to do, we are going to add additional water. Did they have the ability to move pillar and pipes and belts in the update? Yeah, they did it in the last patch. It wasn't in update, well, it is in update 4, but it was part of update 4. It got added on Friday. Update 4 released last Monday. Glad they kind of did it, to be honest. It was definitely needed. So we are going to bring in a third water line. Which is just good for this one. That's not going to even say about the other one. Right. That's just going to that one, right? This is going to the next one. No, you're going to them 3. So if I was to duplicate this, I'll have to bring in another line. So let's... This then will be my additional water line. Which does mean it'll be more coal. So we already know that's going to go into 3 of them. Which does mean actually more brine now as well. And if I was to add this, because you needed 6, 12, 18, so we can get this coal line to come around here. I am actually going to move now. That. Because what we are going to do is we are basically just going to duplicate this whole section here to here. Let me remove that. You're going to go there. And then this water is coming in from this line. You're going to provide an extra 18 coal. So 18. Yeah, because you're going to need 6, 12, 18, 36. Okay. You're just in the range. Double check. 54. So that'll be 60 going that way, 54 going that way, leaving me with 6 left in the coal. So back up. We'll need to bring a separate dedicated coal line over. When we'll start trains. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We'll get to that later, Major. I know there could be better. There's all. The thing is, you can't play factory games. For example, it's easier saying it's best to wait for cracking, right? But then again, like, there's always a better solution. It's like me saying, there's no point in, you know, doing a certain thing in certain tier because it's in another tier. I don't know that information, you know? It's not as easy as just saying that.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Mine. What's going on? It's like saying there's no point in putting this down because I need nuclear. You're going to do nuclear. Or no point in making this much fuel because you'll be doing hydrogen. Because even though I could skip this and go straight to cracking, the purpose of me doing this as well, there is a lot of people, including myself, who want to learn this part. And there's probably people in chat now who are lurking, who are interested in doing this kind of thing as well, but they keep messing up, so it's a good way for them to learn, you know? So it's easier saying just wait till another stage.
Hey, Bitz.
I need to remember to do that to there. Because you got to remember, a lot of my content is primarily focused on one-on-one gameplay, you know. Because, like, even after all the satisfactory hours I put in, I still talk about how splitters work and how merges work in every single playthrough. Because there's always new people. We can't always tailor for the people who are experienced in the game. This is my brine, isn't it? What was the number on the brine? 2448. 64, wasn't it? No, 72. That means we need to do 2 separate lines now, Brian. Yeah, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9! 9! 9 times 24. 216. That is more than one of my pipes can hold. More than one of my pipes can hold. I'm just going, because if that's going into 3, two of you, actually no, because one of you's will be receiving, is going to be a 0.44, right? Because we only need 5 point, yeah, the whole system. So one of yous would technically be under. How much under would you be? Because we needed 5.33 for the water here, right? If it's 533, we might even be able to squeeze that in there. Then killing you for it. That's why we did 6, wasn't it? Because the number was 533. Where did I pull that out my ass from? Was it? It was this, wasn't it? 48. Yeah, it was 48 times 4 is 192. 192 divided by 36. It's 533. So 533. About 33% of 24. 8, 7, 9. 792. So that's not going to be enough to have a space for. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do it separately. Because we're not going to have enough with the other stuff going in. So we know this brine line needs to go into that system. So that is my pipe there for it. So if we was to take this over and take this around. Then you're going to come down here. Oh, no, you're not going over there. Because then you're then going to go into here. My priority out is that way, yes. So it's that pipe to go into these. Okay, and then the excess is going to go that way. These three are going to make me some water. Water-wise, you're going to be coming up this way, but what we want to do with this is, well, we need to send, first of all, this brine along here. We could send it with the other one. How much was it? Or was it 24? 102. $102. We'll just make more salt. Get more salt in there. I'm going to do that. I put 24. 24 times 3. 72. So yeah, by only putting one extra more down. One extra more coming in from this line. And then I've just realized your law. So if we was to get you in, we then need to do a load balancer along here. So this pipe, you're coming up along here. Oh no, it needs to come back one more. I went over too far. Oh yeah, it's because of the load balancers. The load balancers changed it up, didn't it? What is going on with the music? It's going bloody mental. Going bloody nuts. Dub-a-dub. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. 1, 2, 3. Then you're coming down here. You're then going under and feed it into there. Yes. Where then we need a load balancer there, load balancer there. So we need pipe balancer. One there. one there. So on each of these, the priority... Wait. Oh, no, it's the top one, isn't it? It's not this one, it's the top one. It's this one. So we need priority out to be that one. And this bottom one, priority out to be that one. Yeah. Where then we have the 2 pipes to take out of here. So we're going to have excess down here. We can't combine these two because if these was to back up, we can't use this backup line to go out. We can't do that. Dun, 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 dun. Because you're consuming 48. We have 72. So that means you're gonna, well, come out up here. You'll be a tail line. And then we'll get one from you also. So that's our 2 brine lines sorted. Coal line is coming in, this is fine. This is then my water for this. How we want to deal with this, because you're going to be bringing in me 36. So you're going to be bringing in me in 36 times 3. You're going to bring in 108 water. We are going to merge it then with these 2 lines. Which will be 150 water to come along here. You need 90 to consume, leaving me with 60 water left. We do want to... Where is my water input line? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Oh, that's my water output line. You're outputting water. You don't need the water. You guys need the water. So we need the water to join up with you here, which, luckily enough, you're directly lined up for. However, are you going into storage after here? You're not. You are not going into storage. Do we need water storage? I don't think we do. It just gives us a buffer in case we have a shutdowns. If we was to send the water elsewhere after this, I would rather have a buffer. Let me remove these. So we can readjust. Recalibrate. Because if you're going to come down there, we can easily get... We do need to allow a buffer to be before this. Not a buffer, a balancer. We need a balancer here. You're coming in. You're coming in as well. Let's keep up high. You to drop in there. You're merging with that one. You're merging with that one. So now we have that. Let's also get a pillar here, just for my sanity. You're going into there. So you're now making me... That's, yeah, 150 water, isn't it? But if this water does back up this way, we do want it to go elsewhere. We do want it to go elsewhere. How am I going to bring in or out my sulfur here? I could get you... We could get a lift, bring it up maybe. Could also do that. There'll be a 2-space gap there. Supposed to put it there, can bring it up, just drop it in. I think the safest thing to do would be to send you out. Bam, 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 bam. Is to actually rotate you. And this is why you can spend so bloody long on these games. Because you're trying to make it neat and tidy. Gonna get up early tomorrow night, Bitz. Disco Flower, have a good one, man. Sleep well. Sleep well. So we're going to do a loose storage here to align up with you. And you're going to be for my sulfur. We are going to open that up. We're going to combine you here. Take you over. Sulfur, you're coming along here. And then water's coming along here. We can just keep it too high. So we have to remember 60 water is left in there. Okay, so we're sitting on 60... Oh! 60 water. The ammonia is also coming out in 18. So I'm going to duplicate you. I'm going to bring you here. You're then going to be ammonia. We have no use for ammonia right now, do we? Actually, let's bring that up to a 3. I don't think we got any use for ammonia. Oh wait. Ammonia and oxygen makes fertilizer 1. The chemical plant. How much ammonia we're making? 9, 18. $18. Okay, so we can throw 2 of you down anyway, because oxygen is a thing, backup. Ammonia though, we can put it into air pollution, but we want that as a backup. So we'll throw down a chemical plant. Oh. We'll throw down a chemical plant. Big old boys. We're now also going to need oxygen. Oxygen. I'm going to actually bring you to the back. Because we can have all this as the refinery stuff, liquids, and this can be all solids back here. Yeah, we can do that. Now 2 of you going. If that is what we're doing, I am going to need to move you. So I am going to bring you over here. Get you to there. I will then need to... it's air pollution, isn't it? Yeah. I'll need a... Oh, let me take you back here, actually. And I want to drop you here. Take you there into there. I can then remove that and that. I then want to put a balancer in. We want this to be priority out. We're going to want a...
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homie.
Ah! The hell? Who was that? Bitch, you know what? My trucks are not empty in my buildings. Have you set them, like, set the trucks keep... Oh, sorry, empty this here? Have you put this slider down? No, you want chicken wings. Chicken wings, dun dun bologna. Chilling with my homies. Right, so then that output will then flare the ammonia.
Get in my belly!
Get in my belly. I've just realised I've been a little bit of a sapone here. I've been a little bit of a sapone.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
It's on the furnace and ore sorting. The ore sorting plant. Yeah, so if you've got an ore sorting plant, you mean one of these. One of these bad boys. Is this what's happening to you right here? Like this? Gotta remember, because you got to remember, they're all byproducts here, right? So your primary one you want to fill, but the rest you kind of want to send elsewhere. So make sure that when you're sending them out. So wait, are you telling me do you have storages and belts coming out of this yet? Prior, that's what I'm thinking. Still early stages. So you have this. So what you want to do is as soon as you put this down, make sure. So you put your sorting plant down, right? And then you're going to have, what I recommend is, I always do 2 storage. Inside here, obviously this won't be like this for you, right? So you put your first product in, which let's say you're doing iron ore, right? And then you're going to be doing, you need to assign rock and always dirt. Rock and dirt are your essential ones that you're only going to pick up from oring, right? Then I highly recommend setting 2 to be iron, because that's the main product you want. And then set the other one to rock and dirt. Once you've done that, put your 4 storages down. Now you can see iron's going into here. So this will be set to iron. And then this will be set to dirt and where is it? Rock. So that's how it will basically be set up. Your trucks will then deliver to there. They will not deliver there if you've got a tower in the vicinity where your edit area is actually going to cover that area. Is your tower within the boundary? Is your plant inside the boundary of this? The reason I say that is because this creates kind of like a little barrier. Anything outside will not come in here and grab stuff. And dump stuff, anything in here. So if it's outside, your tower's not the problem. But then, oh, let me just remove this, don't need this. Inside here, make sure you have these set to fill, like this, so that these storages will, tell vehicles to, that's it. That's all you need to do. Is one, is kind of do it like this. It's up to you how many you want to put as iron. You assign these to your products, and then just make sure that this green bar is up there. That's all you need to be done. Nothing else should be done in here. Make sure this is yellow, not red. If it's red, vehicles will not go and pick it up. And make sure that these are white and white. If it's... Oh, sorry, no, you make that white, so they'll come and grab it. Even if it's yellow, they'll still come and grab it. But like, when the belts are in there, they should turn to red, like your imports, because they're ultimately being done by belts. If it's yellow, it means if the belt's not running and there's backups, they'll come and do it manually. You know?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
But if if there is something that is backing up, for example, dirt, they're not emptying dirt, change your import to something higher. Right? Change that to something higher. If they're not importing it, sorry. No, you want it to output. I'm thinking of the red one. These need to be set to red, sorry. They need to be set to red. But you also need these to fill. Yeah, you can set the jobs up here. Set the jobs to fill. These will automatically start filling it. These should automatically start doing it. There should be nothing else going on here. You always want these to be empty. You want always these to be full all the time. You don't want them to manually empty these. However, you do want these to be empty until you start doing limestone and what later on, where you might want to use your rocks and crush it down. You know. Bow, 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 bow. Right, storage. We now want a fluid storage. So I'm going to throw you down here. I'm now going to grab you to go there and into there. Now that we have this, we can now do the priority balancer here. So then you're going to go into there. You are then going to move along here. And you're going to input the ammonia in. Ammonia is now going in. If the ammonia... Why have I done the pipe balancer before the storage again? After the storage. I've done it after the Bitz. Stop. You want it before. You're being a spawn. So the priority is to go into the storage. Sorry, the priority out is to go into the storage. You then want to do a flare. A flare. I'm not going to put it there just in case I need to think I'll put it here. If it backs up, so then you'll be a secondary out. Now we need to do air separator. So that's going to give me 36 oxygen. You need 18, so we only need one of these. We don't need to do anything else with this. This is going to give me nitrogen. So we do need to do a smokestack on you. Nitrogen does not give me any pollution, so I don't need to worry about that. But then the oxygen, we're just going to send down here. We're going to raise it up and take it along here. And into there. Like that. And now we should be making, or will be making, fertilizer. If the fertilizer backs up, we will then burn off the ammonia. So that's the ammonia dealt with. The sulfur is then being consumed here fully. So that's that being dealt with. Water-wise, we need the water to be consumed here. So if this water's coming this way... No, it's not the water. If the water's coming along here, it will then get put into here. We then need to send that water to be dumped because we have no way of consuming it right now. So that's the water constantly going. That means the sulfur will keep going. And then if the acid backs up, it'll back up the sulfur because the water has somewhere to go. The ammonia has somewhere to go. We then need to get the sulfur to go somewhere. So either we stockpile it or we look at where else it can be consumed. Fertilizer now. This will never end. Yeah, we're now doing fertilizers being consumed as a byproduct. Because then the fertilizer can then go into... Wait a minute. Fertilizer... The sulfur. If the sulfur backs up, we can consume it with the fertilizer with limestone to make fertilizer too. Oh! So if this runs at 100% efficiency, which it should, it's going to give me 60 fertilizer. 60 fertilizer. So that means we can do 2 fertilizer 2s. But you're going to need 12 sulfur. How much sulfur are you producing? 9. 9, 18. We could do 3. That means 6 sulfur will be left over. What else can sulfur go into as a product? 6 sulfur can go into acid. It could make slag. But that's 30 for that. But I suppose that's a good way of dumping it and storing it. I can't do naphtha because naphtha would be nice because then that remaining 6 can be made into rubber at 48 per minute. It would just consume 24 naphtha with the remaining sulfur to make the additional rubber. We don't have that yet, right? Because what recipe is that? Naphtha processing. Okay. So now, these two fertilizers are going to be making 60 per minute. We are making more sulfur than we are per minute. But I can still put these down because you need 6 per each one, but 6 per each 30. So for the fertilizer, that's fertilizer 1, yeah. See, then fertilizer will get mixed with that. That'll be 6 of this thing. So we need to bring in limestone now. Limestone is literally right here. Limestone is literally right there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the fertilizer 2, and then because this sulfur, being it sent to slag would be for future stuff, because we could then crush that down into we could send the slag over here into this to be crushed. So if I was to do that, that will then, we could then increase our demand for this, which is our limestone, which does need doing, in fact. So we can have our slag going in. So if we use the consume this, if we do 12 sulfur for fertilizer 2, that will consume both of these at 100%. We will then send the remaining sulfur to be made into slag, because that's 30 sulfur. That'd be 6 limestone. That's way more than we can actually provide, but it's good to get rid of the overflow of that, because we can send 6 that way, and it'd be a very small amount of limestone to make the slag, and then we can send that back around. Okay, so let's make fertilizer 2. So we're now going to make fertilizer 2. That goes into the mixer and also needs that. So, control click that. Fertilizer 2 is coming in from that way. So let's just pull you together. You together. Stick you there. We're going to put 2 of you down. You're going into there. You are then making me this. We need then 60 fertilizer, which we have here. So if we was to get a fluid storage, I can put you down there and there. Fertilizer, you're coming out into here. So that's fertilizer going into the storages, where then you will come out. We're going to raise you up. Go into there. Do we need... No, because you're being consumed at 100%, so that's fine. So limestone wise, we can siphon off you, because you're not being consumed. Yeah, you literally need a 9. So we can send you over that way into this. So if we do a lift, where's my lifts? Logistics, loose, U-shaped lift. we was to do that, and then we just need to go and get ourselves and help ourselves to that limestone. And you're there. So this is being used by a road a lot. So if I was to make that a road, I could then take you along here. You're gonna go and help yourself to the limestone. Okay. So the limestone's coming in. You're then going to split off into that. You're then going to make Fertilizer 2. Fertilizer 2, you're an end product. So we can send you to farms. So what I'm gonna do is, for now, we will get you to go into storage, since you're being an end product. Over there. You're gonna come out of there, go into there. So that's that. You're gonna consume 12 sulfur. We also need to get the sulfur here. And sulfur, you're coming over here. So we are sending... Oh, this is... We're doing an overflow, right? So we need to do a balancer here. So we do a loose U-shaped balancer. Connect you to there. We're going to make you as the priority output. We are then going to get a U-shaped lift to take me up. And you're going to come along here to then go towards your sulfur brothers. So this line should back up. Should back up if acid backs up. Yeah. So if we take that across there now, take you across there, and now we take you, we can take you down, wrap you around, take you in with limestone. We can get a lift to take you in, which can go underneath, and I'll take you that way. Okay, so you're coming with me. And then you're gonna go that way to there. Then you're gonna ramp down. No! To there. To then there. U-shape lift. Input. And input. So that's then the sulfur being sent into there. Sulfur-wise, you'll be now coming along here at 12, leaving me with 6 left on this belt. You are then going to go in to a mixer. You are then going to go into a mixer, which will be right here. But what I'm going to do is I want a U-shaped balancer to go here. You're then going to feed this line. I need you to feed there. I need you to be the priority output. I then need a lift, which is going to be the same height as you as an input here. And you're going to take you, and you'll be a secondary output. We then, this limestone is sending way more than needed. So we can just grab a lift from you. Take you to there. And you can just sit on this line anyway. Because you're a raw product. You don't need any overflow. So then you're then making me slag with the excess sulfur. Where then I'm going to send you as an output to then along here. And you're going to go into here, which is slag. Because right now, they're importing the slag from other locations. Which is primarily... yeah, which is primarily the... casters and whatnot. Oh my god, this is getting rather large. Chat, this is getting rather large. And this is just to support 2 oil lines. So now we have that in there. Again, it goes without saying. We need... that. Because fuel. Because fuel needs to go out of here for all of this to not back up. But, yeah. Yes. Hold on a minute. Where is my sour water line? Is this it? This is my sour water line. This needs to... come over here. Oh, there's a space right there for you. Look at that. I need to get you around over there. And you can slide right between there. if I was to send you literally here, you would go that way, across the street. Okay. That would then be my sour water. I then want to add a pillar to fluids, to there, and then to there, and then I can remove that one. Okay. Steam. Was it 150 left on my Steam? It was 150 left on my Steam, right? 48 times 4, 192. $192, 6, 12, 14, 46. Yeah, 150. $150 Steam. Holy sugar, chat! I've just seen the time. We are going to save it for today. I got carried away. We need to carry on with that on Tuesday before Satisfactory 1.2. Oh boy. I got carried away. I was meant to finish like an hour 44 minutes ago. I got carried away. Oh boy. Hopefully you all enjoyed the brain figuring out shit. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm kind of looking forward, but not looking forward to seeing if this runs perfectly when I get it all built. And it's gonna take a while to build. I'm gonna go through so many resources that we need to build that like in sections. Like we need to build it in sections. Right, let's do that. Sweet. Don't forget you need power first. Yep. Yep. That's why we need to send the steam to the power first after the fuel is being made. Well, no, as soon as the boilers get up, we can then send, well, the coal boilers, we can then send the power. So that'll be fine. Right. Let's go and give somebody somebody a raid. Dun, 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 dun. Who's playing Captain of Industries? Actually, I could send you to... Let's send you to Mr. Taco. He's doing some timber boring. We're not ready Taco in a little bit. We raided JD the other day. Let's go and raid Taco. Show him some love. Chat, thank you so much for being awesome as always. Hopefully you have a good rest of your Sunday, no matter what time it is. And I will see you all tomorrow for Timberboying. Timberboying tomorrow, and then Tuesday we have Captain of Industry, and then Satisfactory 1.2. All right? Chat, much love. See you all in the next stream. Bap, 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 bap.